Okay. Controller plugged in. Hopefully it's being registered. I'm going to get the game pulled up and we'll actually start stream. I'm going to stop rambling about all of my things. I mean, like, that's why you're here, I guess, to hear me ramble and also, like, experience these games with me, but probably to hear me ramble. Why else would you be here? I assume it can't be because you like hearing me scream. I don't have particularly funny screams. I'm just easily startled. I should probably swap over to the game screen. That's a good idea. Oh, you know what? If you're here for the PNG tuber, then I completely understand because it's adorable. Thank you once again, Mystical Nymphia. I owe you my life. Your work's website required you to change your password to get insurance. Everything you tried was too short. Oh, I hate it when they do that! Especially when they have really weird stipulations for it that aren't on other websites. Like, I've seen stipulations where it's not just the normal, you need a special character, you need, like, a number. But specifically, it can't be certain special characters that are allowed on other websites. I think when they put those stipulations in, it's to avoid the password fucking with the code, because, like, it'll mess with the formatting. But it's still really annoying. Program your site better! Let me use my password if it works somewhere else. And, like, you shouldn't be reusing passwords that are, maybe not if they're active at the same time at least, but still. Ugh. Oh. Legendary difficulty. Legendary difficulty strengthens all enemy stats and slowly reduces party characters' HP while fighting in mana-bound areas. In exchange, enemies will drop better ingredients and trait crystals. Oh. A building expansion update? Oh no! I just did a bunch of building and now they're giving me all these blueprints? Fuck! It's still going! Look at the list! Okay, okay. We finally made it. Oh, geez. It sounds like there's a lot of good flavor there. But I'm scared of what it's gonna do to me next time I need to go build things. Help. I guess, what did we do last time? Right. Yumia lost her memories of her mother, and we got bodied. By getting thrown off a cliff all the way up at this giant tree here. And so Yumia got to take a little bit of a vacation with Isla and the party members, and it was real cute seeing everybody bond and hang out. And now Yumia has decided that she still wants to do alchemy. And she's gonna go back and fight, which is great. Before we do that though, we've got more plot points to do with the relaxation center and the harvest project. All stuff that we've kind of like investigated previously. So I do want to follow up on that. Oh, did I build anything at this site? If not... Aha! Okay, this is where I can put one of my manufacturing things. What am I doing? Right, I wanted to zoom out because I prefer having the camera zoomed out. You know, let's take a look. Did any of the stuff they give us translate into... Yeah. Cool, there are some new comfort designs. This treehouse is really cute. I also like this log house that's built around the tree. And the foreign style base is also kind of nice. I do like the frontline base. That's really cool. Comfort level bonus. Obtain the following blueprint colored light. I don't think I need that. So I'm just going to leave that. And we're going to turn this into a manufacturing plant. Cool. Now, I'm not actually going to manufacture anything, because as soon as we get to the 4th region, I assume we're going to start unlocking new recipes, like our final ingots and cloth that we're going to need, which I do very much want to start mass producing the second I make them. I forgot there was a trader over here. What? Woo! I already have rainbow pony balls, but if I didn't, that would be an insane trade. Like, the ones I have are A ranks. Not bad. I will take the Holo Crystal just in case I don't have an A rank, but I think I do. I don't think I need the green pony balls or the silver one for that matter. Here, take all of my E rank things. I was working on that. Alright, that works out. I'm glad I checked that. While we're here, I will try to see where is this leading me. Up, maybe? To the side? Not out there. I guess maybe it's up. Can I even get up there? I must. Oh, here's a new one, I guess. Sure, whatever. Yeah, in preparation for the next region, we definitely want to make sure that we're taking these particle trails, just because I know we're probably going to need a whole lot, especially of the larger particles. Well, previously we were able to get by using the small and medium ones a lot, but... Oh, jeez. Okay. Jump. But I'm assuming the final recipes are going to need the largest particles because they are the strongest recipes. And I wouldn't assume that there's any other recipes beyond what this fourth batch is going to be, because as far as I know, there are no super bosses in this game. I have had it confirmed by somebody who got to the end already. So there's no point in having like extra recipes to unlock after the main game. Maybe if they intend on adding super bosses later, I know somebody was theorizing it could be part of DLC. They could add in post-game recipes, but I'm considering this game done once I finish the main game, honestly. Right, I forgot. I should have a key to open this, shouldn't I? Let's see. Yay, we do. I think that's one of our last ones, though. Looks like these are just going to be alchemy materials, which is fine. Thank you. That's still something I can mark off the map. Alright, so I originally got distracted by putting the thing down here, but we actually wanted to come down here for more information on the Harvest Project. We knew it was some sort of research project that was going very poorly, that was done in the time of the Alidus Empire. I think it was meant to be experimentation on mutants and the like, based on what we found previously. I think it was a method of trying to mass produce them. Oh, you're by the tree, you're so cute. So I'm assuming after we got that plot point done where Yumia lost her memories and stuff, that's technically been enough time progressed in terms of the plot for us to have another lead to follow up on. And it's still worth trying to learn what they were actually doing. Yes, I already explored it. Ooh, it was a testing site. Say less. I will go and do it for you. Alright, so I guess we're going back in that direction. Yep, literally right next to it. Ow. You know what? That is a whole ass test tube. I wonder how I missed that before.
ちょっと見た目が違うけど、それに壊れてる。こいつをスキャンすれば何かわかるんじゃねえか？まあとりあえず修理してみないと、このままじゃスキャンできないし。
Alright, how do I repair? Oh, easy.
後でいいか。何作ろうかな。ここまで簡単にされると、もう魔法と何？よし、ちゃんと治ったみたい。これでスキャンできそう。何これ？フラミ、スキャン。スキャンします。
I didn't like that I was on an elevated position there when I hit the scan button. Ah! So that's why we had to wait for the plot progression. We had to learn about homunculi from Nina. Okay. Oh, Nina, I'm willing to bet they didn't think you had a soul at all. Hey, look, sometimes crimes are necessary, Ruker. Also, hello, Rike! Welcome in! How you doing? Also, I forgot to say that for you, Cookie. Welcome, welcome! Ooh. Harvest Project Summary. The mass production of homunculi is vital to the strengthening of Alodis's military. However, although bodies can be created, souls cannot. Aha. Aha, I knew it. That is why a project is in motion to create pseudo-souls by pouring mana collected by Alstalia flowers into the soul vessels of homunculi. This dreamlike plan, which would bring prosperity to the nation through an infinite amount of homunculi soldiers without the sacrifice of even a single citizen, is called the Harvest Project. Yeah, I'm glad my intuition was correct on that. Nina, I would absolutely say, has a soul. Even if it was just originally jump-started by the Alstalia flowers, like they described there with the cores. But they never considered it a soul at all. Not in their eyes. So it's no wonder that they would try and mass-produce them like that. Harvest is so evil. Yup! What do you expect, I suppose? Why does it disappear here? That's so weird. And it doesn't even proc anything. It's just bringing me to the trader. Oh, wow. Well, I'm assuming we can go back to the main base camp for that. Memory and personality versus... Okay, let's just actually pull up the quest. Report to Erhard. In what region? All the way back in here for some reason. Okay, sure. I think it originally started as in this region, so maybe that's why, because it was Wilma or whatever her name was trying to get over here, and we had to activate a zipline point for it. This one. Do you guys think there are some people that are just so evil that they have no soul? Very interesting question, Juice. Also, hello, welcome in. How you doing today? For me, I think they would still have a soul. However, I don't think it would be, like, whatever we consider a normal soul to be, I think it would be corrupted, degraded, whatever it is, when you do things that hurt people like that, you know? Why is this a mana-bound area? I cleared out everything here. That must mean there's a crystal nearby. But where? I can see the red light down there. I'm gonna go find it, because that was annoying that it was in the fucking base camp. You love asking questions like that? Well, I love considering them. But yeah, the reason why I say that is because, like, I don't think there's any person out there who is 100% pure evil. I think a lot of people, when they do evil things, they do it because they think they are justified. They have a good reason for it. Whether it be their own self-benefit, or it could even be for someone else. There are so many reasons why people do evil things. And I don't think, for most people, that it's just because they want to do something horrible. So they still have a soul. I just think that, like, doing horrible things, like, say, I don't know, mass destruction of people's homes and territories, and, you know, stealing from the poor by not paying them what they're worth, or actively taking resources from people who could benefit from it while you have plenty. It's just other stuff like that, you know. I think that would naturally degrade whatever soul you have, where, like, as you continue to engage in those behaviors, it will become easier and easier to stop considering the humanity of the other people around you and to treat them like objects. To not even care about how you're affecting other people or communities. And I think once you get to that, like, it's so annoying that it's mana bound in the fucking base. Like, why? Why? But yeah, once you get to that point, I think it's just like a slow degrading of the soul. And then your other favorite question is, if every piece of wood was replaced on a boat or ship, would it still be the same ship? Ah, that is a common, not common, but that is an existing philosophical question. The Ship of Theseus, I believe, is what it is originally called. And basically, the idea is, like, it starts out as one ship, but if you replace all the different materials slowly over time, does it count as the same ship? And I think it depends on what your metric is for measuring it. If you're purely going with the standard of, like, the physical body, the materials it's made of, then it would not be the same ship. However, when we call an object something, like, this is my computer, this is my house, we often aren't talking about the physical composition of it. We are talking about our association with it. Like, what we think of when we think of my computer isn't all of the unique little parts put into it, even though we do have a list of the parts put into our computers most of the time. What we think of is, this is the computer that I own at home. I sit down and use it. Thus, it is my computer. So it doesn't matter how many parts you change out, as long as it is still something that you consider as, this is my personal thing that I like to use, it is still your computer. And that brings us into the question of what is more important. Is it the physical material, or is it that, like, kind of more spiritual side of things? Like, the essence of it is what we're kind of arguing for when we say our perception of it is what matters, as opposed to the actual physical composition of it. And personally, I think it is our perception of it that matters, because, like, even with our own bodies, by the time we're, what, 30, 35, 25 even, all of the cells that originally came with us as we were born have been replaced, right? But we're still the same person. So I think the physical composition of something matters far less than, like, the spiritual, mental, psychological, etc. associations with it. You're in the process of writing the same exact response, Nick. Yep. You're going to use your car as an example. It's still your car, even if you place every part. And then it's the same thing where somebody undergoes a transplant surgery. Yeah, there's usually the same person after the transplant, of course. You know, the only thing that could possibly change that is if the person themselves has that struggle of, am I my physical makeup or am I mental makeup? Because, like, for some people, they actually do struggle with, you know, I lost a leg and now I have a prosthetic leg and I don't really feel like myself because I used to have a physical leg and I don't. And, like, that's a totally valid response, by the way. I'm not saying they're wrong to have that response, especially because even though I think the association of the mental part is the most important part, we get attached to the physical things in our lives because that's what we interact with every day. That's the framework of how we interface with the world. So it makes perfect sense to maybe question, like, are you still yourself if you have a physical part of yourself replaced? But I think ultimately it does come down to that mental association. All right. I'm going to stop rambling and actually turn in the Harvest Project thing. What do you mean you take full responsibility? The whole team agreed to this, bitch. Glad you agreed. He turned it into a chatting stream. That's basically what all my streams turn into anyway. So you're more than welcome. I love philosophizing about things, you know, mulling over complicated questions and ideas. Oh no, okay, interesting. The cat's already out of the bag.
調査不要と思わせるような話を考えなければ追い求めるのをやめず別の方向から北条計画の真相にたどり着いてしまう人が現れるかもしれません。仮にもし北条神と関係があるものだとしたら私は今もまだ調査を続けていたと思いますし、真実の北条計画を隠すための
We can just tell everybody that it's the Albers growing things, and maybe they'll buy it and they'll want to not deal with it. 仲間を騙すのはいい気がしないが仕方がない。しかし、皆に納得してもらうための物語を考えるのは。みんなに納得してもらえる物語か。I don't think they had wastelands before everything blew up. And by all accounts, weren't they meant to be a well-fed nation? They were at war, yes, but they weren't supposed to have any resource issues, were they, due to alchemy? Promoting a wise nation feels like that's the type of propaganda an empire would use. So I think I'm gonna go with this one, even though I'm curious about this one. 豊かな知恵で国を潤すこととかどうです？アラディスだからこそ考えそうだと思いませんか？I agree. 当時のアラディスならばおかしくはないと思う。錬金術によって栄えた国だからな。信憑性を持たせるために。まずは僕たちでそれを実行した方がいいだろう。ですね。早速行動に移しましょう。でも豊かな知恵って How do we cultivate wisdom? まさかみんなに知識を植えるなんてできないし。拠点内の廃墟の一つを修復するというのはどうだ。学ぶための場がなければ知識も育めないからな。そうですね。直せば使えそうな廃墟を探してみます。Okay, interesting. So we have to make a ruins into a place of learning again. That's fine, I guess. Hey, can I please? There we go. Oh, I see. This is one of the campsites where I was just farming out the comfort level before I realized I could use a proper base building site. Okay, alright. We're already at max, which is bad. I think I'll get rid of these guys. And that should give us more than enough. Decorative plant A, bookshelf A, and a bench. Mm. Oh! Oh my gosh! A food bowl causes local wildlife to appear nearby! A target dummy can be used to practice your shooting, projects images of monsters, a mailbox, a dresser can be used to change the outfits of characters. Oh, so you've got like a dressing room versus a dresser. That's cute. Jewelry box unlocks a container inside your base. Ooh, a fancier way to have a container. Okay. Duffel bag can be used to create furniture for use in your base. Oh, that's cute. They've got like reskins of existing items. Oh my gosh, this alchemy circle looks really cool compared to the simple altar. I like that. Oh shit! Wait a minute. Can be used to open and close nearby ruin doors? Can I make my own ruin doors? Or is this meant to be something that I can figure out? Oh, I can make my own ruin doors. Neat. We can cook! Finally! They're not gonna go hungry anymore! They get to eat! Okay, but before I forget, I need a bench? Where the hell is the bench? Wait, do I not have a bench? No way. Oh my god, wait! Is this a cauldron like an Atelier? Ah! I think it's very similar. I don't think it's the exact design of Rodona's cauldron, but it's very similar. Yeah, pies, maybe! Okay, we got decorative plant A, and then it should highlight bookshelf A. Unable to place more. God damn it. Okay, I gotta get rid of something. I guess these couches can go. Or these? Yeah, it's like 4 of them, and I don't need the comfort level anymore. There, and then... Oh my goodness, I don't have a basic bench. I have to go find a fucking bench. Alright. Wait, it says place as if I already have it. Normally it's supposed to tell... Huh? Huh? It would highlight them if I had it. And I'm not seeing anything highlighted here. I don't have a bench. Oh wait! Oh my god! Oh, that's so cute! It's like way too tall. I think I prefer the street lamps. But it's cute! It's very... Oh, oh my god! Our own windmill? A random spire, stone lantern, I think we already had. Lantern grass. Pretty. Stone arch. I think we've seen those before. Palm tree. A warped wooden fence, a twisted tree, golden ear of wheat, tree stump. Oh my god, flower beds! Oh! Oh, that's a game changer for decorating outside. Okay, okay. I like these recipes that they've given us all of a sudden. I wish they were there before, but I guess that's part of game rollouts now. Guys, what do? I don't have a bench. And I swear, I haven't missed a single... Oh no. I haven't missed a single treasure trove. However, there are normally recipes given as rewards for getting to a certain comfort level of places. It might be that this is from a zone that I haven't turned into comfort level before. Let's check this area, for example. Okay, hang on. Building. Catalog. If I were to do a normal... Obtain shooting target A, small wall decor B. Alright, so it's not this one. However, I think that's exactly the problem that we're having. So I have to track down which location has the bench recipe tied to getting a certain comfort level. Fruit tree, wooden shelf, dresser B. I am actually going to turn this into a comfort level thing. Oh, it's too big. It's too big for this building zone. Okay, never mind. Does the estate fit? No. Okay, I'm gonna harvest what we have in here and then just put it away entirely. Building. Yes. Alright, and then now we can flip-flop to a comfort level item. Yeah, it's just a little too wide, unfortunately. Okay. Does the basic base even fit here? No, because the trees are also too wide. Damn, it's really helpful to have something to jumpstart everything. Foreign style base? No. Log house? Also no. A villa, please, surely. Thank you. Put it like this. Okay. So that gets us the fruit tree, and then we could, in theory, like spend a bunch of time decorating inside. Why is the room set up like this? It's not even centered. There's more room on this side than there is on this side. Okay. Whatever. Oh, wait, you can't even access the tree in the middle? What's the point of having a little courtyard like that? Okay. I'm gonna be real with you. These walls are so fucking ugly. But I'm not gonna bother changing them out. What I'm going to do is I'm going to farm comfort level by using our outdoor stuff. So these are pretty cost efficient. 5 for 10. I'm looking at the cost versus how much comfort they give. So these arches are a great thing to spam. I could take a look at these planters though. Nope. Okay. Let's make a couple of these. This is not how I intended to start off the stream, and yet here we are, grinding out comfort level, because what else can we do? And then, I know a really easy way. We can just put a bunch of hanging bouquet planters all around every single corner of the house. Under these windows. Oh, look at the basket! That's so cute! Oh, are they not centered? Oh, they are, they are. Cool. Excellent. Thanks. This isn't even the one that gives me the bench. It's just I want the fruit tree recipe and all the other recipes that it said it gave, because there's like 3 of them that were up for grabs. And that sounded relevant to my interests. Okay, technically, with how we handled this... Oh, we can indeed put them down if we try hard enough. Fuck. Okay, hang on. This is solvable. Okay, now we make like 3 more, and now we have it under every window for the house. Cute, sensible decorations. You know, I feel bad for whoever has to maintain all these plants, but I sure as hell don't have to. Yippee! Okay, and now we can spam some wall lamps. Or this antique wall decor. It only takes 1 and it gives 10. Fuck yeah. Like, all of these wall decor do. Wonderful. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh, the lamps from our friends give higher values too. Let's take these dark wall lamps because I think they're cool. They're kind of edgy, but it's Rooker, so what do you expect? And we'll put it around like doors and stuff. Just so you really feel the ominous ambiance. Ooh, I think we'll put this one above the door instead of on the sides of it. And we can put one on this other side too. Okay, cool. This place looks evil now. Excellent. Let's make it more evil with these dark wall decors. And we'll put in some antique wall decors too. Like over this door can be one of the dark wall decors. Yeah! And then we'll put the other ones on the other side of this like bedroom area. Because I think we can put something hanging in here instead. Ah! I think that worked. Yeah, it worked. Cool. So speaking of hanging, I don't think I want the dark lamp. I guess I'll do it if it gives more comfort level. It does. Ooh, a dark ceiling decoration? Sure, do it. Spooky! Ah! It's so ominous with the stars. Okay, I guess that means we have to do the dark lamp. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, and then now we can do some more of these like wall decor type things. Like one there, and one there. And we can put like, maybe in between every window, like on the side of every window. Wait, did that decor hang on the door? We can put things on doors potentially? Oh, like not this, but that does open up the possibility for other items. Okay, okay. We're gonna make a lot of these antique ones. Wooden shelf C, thank you very much. But I still need more. One, two, three, four, five, six. I'll make 8, see if that's enough. You know, this is a lot more fun when I'm not struggling to make the foundations myself. Who would have thought? It's just like actually building a house versus decorating one. Yippee! Oh, well, there we go. It helps that almost everything here is symmetrical. Dresser B. Is that the last one? I think it is. I think that is the last one I need. Okay, so through spamming wall decorations, we managed to get there pretty quickly. Let's check the catalog real quick. Ah! Yeah, we're fine. Increased amount of ingredients after gathering? Sorry, increased amount of ingredients gathered after resting. Who cares about that? Okay, so we got those recipes there. Now, what else? Let's check down here. Maybe this is the one that has the bench recipe. button. This one. Nope. This one. A well and a switch. Ooh, I do want a well. Okay, I think we're gonna do the same thing. And this time we don't even have to change anything. We can just use one of the default ones because I know this building space is big enough. Like, let's take the estate. That did do it, right? Yes! Okay, cool. I didn't see the pop-up for the recipe, so I just wanted to be sure. Alright, that's some more recipes obtained. Map. Now... I know it can't be this one, because surely I put enough decoration in this. Oh no. Even though I made this house, it doesn't count. Because I think this is the storage, right? Unlocks the container, comfort... No, it does have a comfort level bonus. Or maybe it's showing that we did it previously and now it's a storehouse. Whatever. So it's not that one. I don't think we have to worry about the Atelier's comfort level. So it's not in this region. I will check down here. This should surely be enough for whatever recipes are needed here too, right? Magical potted plant. Yep. Okay. Not here. If it turns out it's not any of these building areas, by the way, I have no clue what else to do to find this bench recipe. Building catalog. A pony mat! I need it. I need it. Wait, firstly put this away. And then this, we should be able to use the frontline base because of how big this place is. No, never mind. Okay. God, this place is fucking huge. God damn. Wow. Can I fit an estate here? No. Yes, as long as I don't move it at all. Cool, okay. So then this is the same thing where if I want to do anything more, picture D, I have to do some decoration. But this should be far easier to decorate than that other house. Oh, hi, Ruker. Who else can we find using the estate? Oh, hi! Oh, is this the whole, like, first floor? It looks like it. Are there stairs anywhere? I thought there was a second floor. Yeah, there totally is. Did I miss the stairs somehow? Ah, I did miss the stairs. Okay. Damn, nobody else is hanging out? Lame. Lame. Fine. Alright, luckily it'll be easy to just spam wall decorations again. This time I'll go with the fancy ones. Just put them around in different areas, like, here. And, here, between the shelves. Like, ah, yes, look at all of our potions. Hoo-hoo, hee-hee. And then, I know there's not much room outside because this fits perfectly. But I could just do the bouquet trick again, like the hanging bouquet thing. I probably don't need to do it for every window. I was getting lost on my way out. But I can do it for some of them. Okay, so I know there's 4 windows here. We'll do it like this. And then there are no windows at the back, so we can do the kind of like every other window trick here too. Cool, picture D obtained. It is, some sort of wheat thing. Or maybe a wing? A wing, like a feather print. We can leave that there, I don't care. Hello, Bunny, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, recycling business 4. What do they want me to fix up this time? I'm gonna grab that while we're running around searching for this bench recipe. Look at this pretty lady. You didn't see the model before? Yeah! Yeah, it's new! My very good friend, Mystical Nymphia on Blue Sky, she made it for me as a gift, and I love it so much. I've been using it for every stream, because why the hell not? How am I doing? Pretty good. I've been very busy. My fiance and I have been wedding planning for the past, like, 2 or 3 months, because our wedding is in September, and it's been non-stop, it feels like. Even when we don't have to go somewhere, it's all like, oh yeah, you have to set up the registry. So that means you get everybody's name and address and email and blah, 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 blah. Whew. And then tomorrow we've got company. We're gonna be hosting our friends because it was my fiance's birthday this week. So we're doing a potluck to celebrate. So even when we're doing something fun, like hanging out with our friends, it still ends up being like, oh, we gotta clean a little bit. Oh, we gotta cook food to prepare. So on and so forth. Congrats to my fiance. Yeah, he's 28. People were making the comments non-stop of like, oh, it's so close to 30. And it's like, shut up. Shut up. What's wrong with being 30? That's where I have to place the bench. There was a quest. They were talking about somebody needs to go be found. It's down here. I'm gonna go rescue them real quick. This is part of a small chain where there was a guy who needed a bunch of things repaired for money, and we didn't realize we were being used for the money, and I think now he went off. I wasn't paying attention to the dialogue because the side quests in this game are kind of nothing most of the time. Somebody, anybody help? Almost attacking me. Yep. Die. There we go. Dead. Oh, more of them? You, Denya. So the last person expecting to come to my rescue. He basically goaded it into attacking by repeatedly sending the knights to go pick on the underlings. Didn't think that things would get this bad. Same with the repairs. Yeah. So he went and got ahead of himself trying to make up for using us to make money and putting people in danger. Mm. Alright, cool. That little thing is done. Now where was I going? Right, Bunny, you caught me in the middle of doing... I was trying to do a main quest for the plot, but like it's a regional plot as opposed to the main area plot. And unfortunately, I don't have the recipe I need, so I'm trying to hunt it down. Because in a lot of the different places in this game, if you get the comfort level up enough, basically if it's decorated enough, you unlock extra recipes. If it's one of the places with duplication machines. Oh, our own Australia flowers. Hang on. Yeah, I hate to interrupt it while I only have 36 of these. Only have 36. That's more than enough for if I'm making a single piece of armor. It's just not enough to make it for everyone, you know? But luckily, what I can do is I can take one of the pre-made builds that goes over 100. Like, for example, this foreign-style base. Oh no, this doesn't fit, does it? Yeah, okay. So instead, let's do this like raised house thing. Yes, now we get the flower. And what we can do instead is also delete all of that and just put the manufacturing plant back down. I need to hold this down. And then manufacturing plant. Bap! Cool, and for now I'm not even going to put the cloth back inside. I am going to check this trader over here. Because I think it's unique recipes. No, it's not. This model I've already cleared out. Okay, but that is still not what I was looking for. Is it this one? Because this is a storage container thing. A quarry and a round carpet. Alright. I'll take it down. I don't even remember what this is meant to be. I think this is just a regular storehouse on its own. Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright. Remove everything. Take out a default. Okay, we got the recipes there. I really don't know what else I'm supposed to do if it's not these. Colored light? Yeah, that's not it. Oh, no, I meant to jump somewhere else. Because there's nothing to build over here. This surely has enough comfort level for everything, right? Because this is the one I spent forever on. Yep, and it was just a shooting target. Okay. What about here? Oh my god, finally an Isla! It's been like 50% of the game since we last had an Isla friend request, and now we finally have another one. Thank God. Music box B and music box H. Okay, well I do want to increase that, so... Well, no, I don't care about the music boxes right now. Finally! You know what? Let's go be gay right now. I'm gonna interrupt myself working on finding the bench recipe just because Isla's there. I love Isla! I'll do anything for Isla! Yippee! Also, hello, Randomist. Welcome in. How you doing today?
Yumia, この子がきっかけなの。のっぽさん、命の恩人。ボロボロ、あわわ
Of course, the Weaver is friends with all of the people who have comically large hats. Disgustingly humid and you had things to do outside. Ooh, that sucks. Glad to hear you're doing well otherwise. Unfortunately, where I am, in New England, it's been non-stop rain, like almost every week, especially on the weekend. Today, it was actually sunny for a little bit, so I went out for lunch with my fiance to also celebrate his birthday. But it started raining while we were just trying to hang out and listen to people playing music outside. So it's like, okay, back home we go. No fun allowed. It's just non-stop rain. Anything for you, Isla. Really, just say it. Oh, that's so easy. I got you covered. Yeah. Of course, Isla. Anything for you. Would I commit potential atrocities for Isla? Absolutely. Yes, in a heartbeat. Either her or Nina or Lenya. For different reasons. But I would do it in a heartbeat. Oh wow, I actually don't have as many of these as I thought I did. I still have enough though. I'm a little miffed though, because like we've been waiting so long for one of her friend quests, and here we are focusing on the Albert when we just had that incredible moment in the plot where she offered, or Yumia asked for a hug, she offered and then got turned down. Like, come on! You're not gonna follow up on that? Please? Alright, that incident. Right? I know this is just how Gust is. They Yuri bait like their lives depend on it. But still! Yes, she is a goddess. Like not on the same level as Nina, but Isla is a goddess. Oh my gosh, she is kind and clever. Yeah! And the boys get one too. I care about the women! Ricker in this game is boring to me. Why am I over here again? Right, I was checking for recipes. I totally forgot when given the potential of hanging out with my girls. Now this one surely has enough too. Yeah. Okay. I don't have benches. I'm gonna have to look this up. Because if this fake harvest project thing is unlocked already, I should be able to do it. It was gated until after the most recent plot event. Music box C, music box I. Yeah. So it's not in any of the places that I have unlocked. That's incredibly weird. I can't believe I have to look up how to get a bench. But, we'll do it. Atelier Yumia. Bench.
ノミーで肉を焼くことはできます。
快適な感じにしたいな。快適な感じにしたいな。こんなところでどうです？さすがに防音対策完璧なんて立派なものにはできなかったけど。
I'm sorry, I have myself muted. I don't even remember when I did that. Sorry about that. So serious about learning, having a place to relax and focus on his studying is enough. What do you mean this is a place to relax and focus on studying? It's got a tree, a well, and a little corner of furnishing. And I mentioned if it's too cozy, everyone might fall asleep. Yes, he's got the trait where he can fall asleep literally anywhere, so she's doing a little dig at him. Ruin repairs. What about this is repaired, Yumia? Okay. Alright. Come on, let me fast travel. Thank you.
出発しましょう。
Yeah, my hope is today I want to get through all of the different regional quests that we have unlocked, and then we can unlock the 4th region, and we'll be all caught up to start the regional quests and stuff there.
新しい北条計画の内容を団員たちに伝えておきました。
Yeah, okay, we did it. How did the sanity reducing fountain area go? Oh, I didn't ever finish the bottom corner of it, but I can show you the final section.
この北条計画を進めていく予定だが、何も北条の形が一つである必要はない。
If you come up with anything else, go ahead and make it. What do you mean?
今後もそれを続けていくことで、さらに深く人々に浸透していくだろうな。
はい、何かできそうな場所を見つけたら作ったり直したりしていくことにします。私たちの考えた新しい北条
Keep going? What do you mean keep going?
団長、その後北条計画の方はどうですか？
活況だ。
We must have just had enough comfort level stored up for this to play out, I guess.
よかった。
それに最近じゃものづくりをするやつも現れてきてな。どうやら
Let's go! This turned into a Yumia propaganda quest line, I guess. Let's do it. She went from public enemy #1 for being an alchemist. Now people are trying to be just like her. Wow.
自信作は物々交換に使ったりもしているらしい。
Ooh, bartering.
様子を見てみるといい。
それは予想外。ちょっと照れるけど。
It's not like I have a supply issue with my furnishings. I have way too many fucking materials. But I'm interested to see what they've got. Like, I'm assuming this guy's stuff hasn't changed. Yeah, okay. Huzzah for unintentional propaganda. Let's go! You are not immune to propaganda! Okay, these are all D rank. I don't think I want them. Yep, okay, bye. Oh! Is he ever gonna... Dude? He's literally ascended. Have fun, dude! Okay! I don't need this or this. Speed up. Nope. Okay. Alright, everything here is officially things I've made better versions of. And what about you? Synthesis quality up? Sure, why not? Actually, I should be sorting by item rank and getting rid of all my E rank things. Anyone who says they made a propaganda is in fact the opposite. True! Incredibly true. Oops, I went by habit again. It's very funny whenever, like, sometimes my fiance will talk about, like, yeah, I saw an ad for this and now I want it. It's like, no, that means it's working. You're letting it do it, the thing. Like, it's gonna affect what you normally do. And he went, and? I'm choosing to do it. It's like, no! Ultimately, it's not awful as long as you actively want to do the thing you're doing, but it's very much like, nah, I know what my media consumption is doing. He has built the area much faster than you expected. Guess all those times you spent building bases finally paid off. Should know when you went into full focus mode there. Yeah. Basically, my what I've started doing is cheating and using some of the pre-made stuff, whatever fits in a given area, and then decorating that, so that way I don't have to deal with trying to figure things out myself. I guess in terms of promising you guys the check-in here, this is the last thing that I actually built for myself. It was completely from scratch. Firstly, this was a manufacturing area, and I made this as like a little patio hangout space, but then they needed to actually have the comfort level be raised, and you can't do that if you're accomplishing anything else with other building types. So I had to completely get out the manufacturing area and then put down comfort stuff. Probably quality of life stuff is not all players comfortable building in a sandboxy way. Yeah. So I copied this over from my first build, and then I filled everything out with like plants, trees. There's this little gazebo here with some beds and stuff for people to relax at. I took some of the returning reference items, like this little fairy here is what it's called in game, I think, is actually a mana from one of the earlier Atelier games. I think in Atelier Iris and then Mana Chemia. The way that you perform alchemy is through spirits called mana, because they control the energy that you use for alchemy. And then this bear, I'm pretty certain, is meant to be Pamela's teddy bear from when they had her show up in the Arland series. And then I think the little chick stuffed animal that's also an option is a reference as well, but I don't know to what. But yeah, this fountain I put down myself, then these like potted plants I put down myself. I'm a little miffed because they just released an update with more recipes. And these flower beds totally fit what I was going for so much better than the fucking grass and potted plants and stuff that I put down. But I've committed too hard to the bit, so I'm leaving it. Maybe I'll use the flower beds for like whatever section out here if I eventually come back to it. Who knows? But speaking of this comfort area, I've got another follow-up for it to do. Apparently people still aren't feeling relaxed, even with all the time I spent building. Maybe all of my spite and rage from the building infused into the area, and now they can't relax because they know I was suffering in the background. Oh my god! I was joking about like a summer beach episode before. This is the bathhouse episode. Also, probably anything reminds you of a meme you saw about how some people are like, oh, I'm not gonna fall victim to the evil mind-corrupting plot device, then proceed to willingly degrade their mental state anyway. Yeah, we're a little stupid sometimes. Perhaps I'm getting a VTuber. No, not a VTuber. This is a PNG tuber. Get it right. But yeah, Sylvia has already seen it. I'm very happy with this PNG tuber. It's so cute, and it was a gift from a friend too, so it's like, wow, my friend likes me. Holy shit. Does anybody else get that when you get like a really good gift from a friend? It's like, wow, I feel loved and appreciated. Whoa. Oh man, now we gotta complete this quest line. The bathhouse scene is always the fan service scene in an Atelier game. Let's reuse the tracking device. Won't it? I mean, if it's naturally hot water, that would be like a mana thing, right? Now you feel obligated to ask us what are the colors of the tuber socks? White! I went with white thigh highs because there was a lot of dark colors on the top. So I figured I needed more of a balance of lighter colors. Yeah, I'm certain there are ways I could improve my mascot's design. High place. Ooh. Ooh. I just saw a question mark on the map. It's like, oh, maybe I can go do something. Never mind. I'm going in the opposite direction. I'm spooked. I don't like heights. But yeah, there are probably ways I could improve on the mascot's design, but until I get a level up in art or whatever, I'm happy with it right now. She's treating it like a pickaxe. Bunny rolling into bed. You got it. Thank you for joining us while you had the chance. Hope you sleep well. Enjoy my day and my weekend. You too. Oh, for all the Americans. Happy Memorial Day weekend, by the way. And bye-bye, Bunny. Sleep well. Hot spring episode. Hot spring episode. Alright, so how am I supposed to... Oh, we need a lot of liquid repair kits, huh? Okay. How do you use a repair kit to fix liquid anyway? Is it meant to be like you're purifying the water? Wrong thing. Using a scythe as a pickaxe would be a terrible idea, but that's anime magically created scythes, I guess. Yeah. We can take some liberties with it. It needs to be tested. Let's go! Hot Springs episode. That repair kit is a universal repair kit. I guess so. Oh, I realized they were moving their eyes, but I didn't realize it was meant to be like a side eye for like, yeah, we get to use it, right? That's so silly. I love that. Oh, it's special art. Okay, let's go. Nina has her hair up. Is that a bun and a braid? That's so pretty. Oh, she looks so cute. Oh my god! Is that, wait, like a bun pigtail? Or just her normal side tails? Oh my god, Lydia with a ponytail! I love that art! Oh my goodness. That was good art. It wasn't nearly as fan servicey as old Atelier games, and I'm so grateful for that because I was genuinely like, if I unlocked those cutscenes in Atelier Metaru, for example, I was certain I couldn't show them on stream. But that was like genuinely cute art, and the scenario for it was super nice too. Love that. Yeah, technically I think it comes down to a still image CG, but they do some of like the live 2D animation tricks, I believe. So that was very good. The art was a showcase of DLC costumes that didn't make it in. No. No. I don't think any Atelier game has put actual bathing towels as costumes. We have gotten swimsuits, and there is swimsuit DLC for this game. I just didn't get it, because I don't need swimsuits. Alright, so I think that should be enough for the relaxation thing, right? I guess we can go do the guy's friend request. Yep, that's all for this regional quest so far. Perfect. Which means, assuming that everything else is blank everywhere we go, which it should be. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything special here. Or down here. It's just more of the repeatable quests. Excellent. Got a shrine to do down there. Okay, good to know. But yes, now we can go back to the survey base and trigger our friend request and turn in the main plot where we are officially going, yeah, let's go beat up the guy who beat us up. We'll check these traders to be safe. I've already got all of these. What about you? Fire bonus, ice bonus, air bonus, bolt bonus. I guess I'll take one of each of these. Not quantity. Large spear torso. Interesting. I don't have to clear out all of my low rank items. I just feel like doing it. It technically opens up space in the container, and we have less container space than we did before because we took out a lot of our container areas in the pursuit of more crafting recipes. But I've never hit the cap, so I'm thinking we should probably be fine. Firstly though, alright, where are the friend requests? Oh, and never mind, main plot triggered first.
変異体と呼ばれる危険個体と遭遇し、我々は苦戦を強いられてきました。ベスペル。
Hello.
リリー・ボレ。そしてコルレオニス。さらにはコルレオニスとの交戦時に姿を見せた長身双剣男。
それに関して私からいい？私も当時実物を見たわけじゃないのだけど。
Ding ding ding, I was right on the money.
やつこそが皇帝バシリウスよ。
Through process of elimination and the mention of Emperor Basilius having already survived, I was able to figure out pretty fast that that was meant to be him.
パラディスが滅んだのはもう何百年も前ですよね。なんで生きてるんですか？
私がここにいるくらいなんだから。 錬金術なら手段はいくらでも考えられるわ。
ならその皇帝があいつら3人に命令を出して
Lenya, are your ears supposed to be in the way?
してるってこと？
ええ。あるいはそれがアラディスを取り
I'll be
戻すという
taking off
計
Rudy.
画なのかも
Alright,
しれない
sounds good. Thank you for stopping in while you had the chance. Thank you for joining us. Sleep well.
追憶の眉計画っていうのも関係あるんでしょうか？全貌はまだわからないけど、彼らが密かに大きなことをしようとしているのはわかる。ユーステラでのマナ災害やリリー・ボレアみたいな変異体の生成、錬金術が生んだたくさんの罪はどれもきっと計画のせい。私は
Ooh. That's going off the side of the screen for me. Oops. Sorry about that. I will guess. I want to use alchemy in a way that feels right.
私はみんなの役に立って笑顔になれるような錬金術を使いたい。でも私たちは錬金術に禁忌の名前で蓋をして本当の正しさと向き合うのをやめてしまった。だからまず今この地で何が起きようとしているのか、それを知ることから始めないといけないと思う。そして奴らの行いが錬金術の未来を閉ざすなら止めたい。止めないといけない。
Alright, Yumia, sounds good.
手玉に取られて終わりなんて性に合わねえ。まずはこっちからコルレオニスのとこに殴り込みで。
でもまた氷で道を阻まれちゃったら。
ああ、前回接敵時の問題点はそこ。ユミヤを孤立させてしまったところだ。あれさえ防げればきっと。
でもあの氷の壁、ちょっとやそっとじゃ壊せそうになかったです。でっかい爆弾を用意する。
Ah, yes, the classic Atelier move. Just make a really big bomb.
あの場所でそんなもんぶっ放したら俺たちも無事じゃ済まねえだろ。
We could do a
ス
flamethrower.
テリウム、あれなら大きな力を一箇所に集中させられるかも。ああ、マナ霊聖炉の修理に使った石か。マナの流れを歪ませるとかいう。うん、マナを一点に集中させてぶつける。
Finally bomb? No, they already shot it down. We just gotta use a special metal anyway.
まだあるんでしょうか。
Atelier does love their bombs, and honestly, I approve. True! There's nothing funnier than seeing a cute girl throw a bomb at something and watching all her enemies explode.
希少金属という話だったわね。他に手に入りそうな場所を調べるというのも骨が折れそうだけど。
もう一度行くだけ行ってみるしかないかな。
俺。
これって
He stole it!
ステリウム、いつの間に拾ってたの？
あの時必要な分は手に入っただろ。だから。
Is that Victor that we're looking inside the model of? What's with the camera angles in this cutscene? First we got Lenya's ears blocking off Nina. Now I think this is Victor. Or is it Isla? I genuinely can't tell. I think it's Victor because of how white it is. No, it was Isla! It was her sleeve or something.
だからあの時は余ってたんだよ。それに今こうして出したんだからいいだろ別に。
何にせよ、これで突破口は見えたな。ユミヤ、加工はできそうか？
はい、私の銃で撃ち出せるように調合してみます。弾丸が完成し次第、みんなで殴り込み。
Especially if the bombs look like particularly menacing and large. Yes. Atelier Rorono through Metaru have some great bombs of unique designs and some very fun, unique animations. Highly recommend.
おい錬金術師、仕事だ。俺用の棚作ってくれよ。
Okay, sure, Rutka.
何をぶしつけに。っていうか前に倉庫作ったじゃん。収納ならそれで十分じゃないの？
足りなくなったんだよ。ここに来てから結構経ってる。異物が増えたんだ。
You need to get a bigger basket, my dude.
ま、必要というなら作ってやらないこともないではないかな。
回りくどいのはいい。さっさと頼む。
人に物を頼む態度ってもんが。まあいいや。棚ね。
Yeah. What shelf does it say I should make? That's the one I'm gonna make. Oh, a storage shelf. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll put it on the other side of the container.
棚はできたけど、収納場所やっぱり結構余裕。
Make him one of those storage units. Hey, hey, hey! No, those are for me. He doesn't get something that nice.
前回より出来はいいんじゃねえの?
Soon it'll be full in a matter of days. But yes, yes, he seems like the hoarding type.
どういたしまして。金にならないものも集めてるとか言ってたけど、これだけ集めればそこそこの額にはなりそうじゃん。
俺の見る目があるってだけのことだ。実際持ち帰りゃ人財産にはなるだろうよ。最初からこれくらいのお宝があれば、俺も記憶を売らずに済んだかもな。
もしもの話なんてルトガーらしくない。売ったこと後悔してないんだと思ってた。
後悔はしてない。必要だったからしただけだ。けど母親の記憶を失ったお前を見たとき思った。自分もこうなるかもしれないとな。あのユミヤですら記憶一つなくすだけで自分がどうしたいのかまで見失う。積み重なった記憶が動機を作る。自分がどうしたいか、自分が何者なのかを定める。売り払った記憶は戻らない。俺がしたいことは本当はあの時から欠けてるのかもしれねえな。
ごめんね。
何について謝ってんだ?
Yeah, thank you. You don't have to apologize, girl.
悪かった。一人で戦わせてお前の宝を失わせた。その価値に気づきもしないで。
ルトガーが謝った。
おいやめろその反応。
そっか。棚を作るのを楽しみにしたのって。
That's a classic tsundere move. Okay, alright. That is cute. Especially with his reflections on memories and like motivations and goals.
見てる方が怖いのかも。でも私の中での折り合いはついてるから。なくしたのなら新しく詰め込めばいい。
そうかよ。じゃあせいぜい空っぽの頭からこれ以上落とさないようにしとけよ。
相変わらず素直じゃないね。私の頭の中には夢と希望と仲間と錬金術が詰まってますから。ありがとね、ルトが。珍しい顔見ちゃった。落とさないうちにみんなに話してこよっと。
That's not the exit of the building, girl. You're walking into a wall. It's fine.
落とさないうちにね。二度と同じ目には合わせねえよ。
A completed Rooker's side story? That's it? Huh? I mean, I guess that is probably a good place to wrap it up with, like, you know, he already said he doesn't regret it. There's no way to get those memories back, too. So, them bonding over the shared trauma of losing memories like that, and him being a little bit more honest, like, yeah, that's technically a good place to wrap it, but that's it? Eh? Damn, that's not even the final zone. Okay. Hi, Victor. I bet this isn't your last one. I wish it was.
記憶以外にもどこか影響は出ていないか?
大丈夫。心配しすぎですよ。お母さんの記憶以外は全部無事ですから。
すまない、ユミヤ。本当に。
どうしたんですか? 頭上げてください。
He's probably got like 7 more quests or whatever, right? He's got so many compared to literally everyone else.
僕は君を守らなければならない立場にある人間だ。なのに君を危険な目に遭わせた。それだけじゃない。たった一人の大切な家族の記憶まで失わせることになってしまった。恨まれても文句は言えない。 償いきれないことをしてしまったんだ。
とりあえず頭上げません？顔見ながらじゃなきゃ話しにくいじゃないですか。まずこれだけは言っておきますけど、私本当に気にしてないんです。それにビクトルさんのせいとも思ってません。こうして生きてもいるんですし、気にしないでください。ビクトルさんは私を監視する。
Yeah, yeah, okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one who noticed that change in phrasing. Kya, is he catching feelings for her?
確かに僕の役割は君の監視だが、
He changed the mission himself to protecting her?
だが君は調査団にとって
Whoa, most dependable friend.
僕にとって最も信頼できる友人だ。騎士でも団員でもなく、ユミヤを友と思う者として守りきることができなかったことを後悔しているんだ。
私が言うのも変な話ですけど、いいんですか？錬金術師を友と呼んで。
錬金術が禁忌なのは、かつて錬金術を悪しき目的で利用した者がいたからだ。だが剣や手だって人を助けることもできれば、使い方次第で大勢を傷つける凶器にもなる。そして君は錬金術を正しく使っている。少なくともこれまでの行動を見て僕はそう思った。
そこまで言われちゃったら謙遜もできない。
Take the compliment.
ちょっと照れくさいですよ。けど嬉しいです。そこまで信じてもらえて。
ああ、信じてる。
Kya, he has these basic decency, Kya, or something. Going from observe to guard is not much of a change at all. Yeah, I think it's meant to mean more because he now considers her a friend, when he started off as very suspicious of her and, like, you know, not trusting anything she said. So now that he's being so honest and earnest, it's meant to be like, yeah, this is the real change.
人々を守る騎士として、そしてユミヤの友として、僕は
私もビクトルさんのことは仲間であり友達とも思ってます。だから危険を冒してまで守るのはやめてください。友達にそんなことされるの辛いし悲しい。
分かった。ユミヤがそう言うなら無茶はしないと訳す。努力しよう。
ほんとビクトルさんってぶれないな。
Alright, as friends, completed Victor's side story. Let's go! He's done! Like, I don't hate any of the party members in this game, which is good, because it's very easy to accidentally end up hating a party member, or not even accidentally, to just end up hating them if they have questionable writing. However, I do think Victor was kind of bland the whole way through. He was just like the guy who was suspicious of you, who slowly opens up and learns to trust you over time, but he was always diligent and protective, and so on and so forth. His arc didn't even really feel like he went through that much change. Did he go through any change other than trusting Yumia? No. I don't think he did. Because, like, he did have the same conflict as her, as, like, questioning whether the research team and, like, what they were doing was right. But everybody kind of did. Like, some people made up their minds instantly, like Rooker. But you can see Rooker became more reflective, more cooperative, you know, even kinder over time. As opposed to, like, that snarky asshole guy who does what he wants that he was originally introduced as. So he definitely changes a character through the course of the main story and his quest events. But Victor, I don't really think he did. And I guess not every character needs a dynamic arc. They can be a static character as long as they're well-rounded. But I feel like there's just, like, nothing unique about Victor. Nothing really grabs me. Nothing pulls me in. I think he's just meant to be a decent guy. And he is a decent guy! Yeah, absolutely. But I prefer something a little bit more interesting. Like, as much as I clown on Ruka for his design and trying to be edgy, Like, at least it's something interesting with him, right? I think Rutger is like the bottom party member for me. Rutger, I don't know where I would place him right now. Okay, as of right now, I think I actually would place Rutger above Lenya, because Lenya has barely gotten anything. She's attached to the Welix lore of having originally started alchemy, and like her tribe specifically goes on pilgrimages to try and make up for the sin of creating alchemy. But she herself has basically just been the one-note shy little girly who has good ideas and good instincts and like needs support in order to fully achieve that. And she's a great example of that. But there's really been nothing like notable about her outside of that trope. Like, she feels very static, like Victor. And as much as I love having a cute little daughter figure, I think I prefer seeing a character grow and evolve over time, like with Rutger. So I think right now my ranking is Nina at the top, then Isla, then Rutger, then Lenya, and then Victor at the bottom. And that's just for the party members. I think Yumia clears basically every single party member in terms of the writing department, just because she is the main character, so of course she gets the most focus out of everyone. Like, that's just going to happen. This is how it generally tends to go, though. Some characters get more plot and story focus, and others don't. Like, they're just like meant to be a supporting member of the team. So I understand not everybody having a super big involvement in the plot or having big character arcs. It's just one of those things where it's like, man, I wish I could have seen more from Victor. And I do hope I see more from Lenya by the end of this. I'm not really getting my hopes up, though, because we haven't really seen much from her. And I think that's all of our friend requests that we have available done now. Like, those are just repeating requests there. And yep, there's nothing up here. Generally, that should happen. Depending on the game, a lot of main characters just don't get legitimate details. True! Very, very true. And it sucks when they don't get those details. Alright, we need to go learn a recipe real quick. I'm just gonna go do that. Over here. The plot ones, there it is. Bullets made of Styrium designed to counter Corleones' ice attacks. By pinpointing a massive amount of mana into one point, they boast high penetrative power, but cannot be mass-produced due to the rarity of the materials needed. Alright, now I make some. You know, with any luck, we won't have to worry about literally anything. Don't even bother using... Here, I'll use one of these violet herbs as our mass-produced. There we go. But yeah, with any luck, we won't have to worry about... Was that a new animation? Fuck, I didn't mean to skip it. I keep on trying to say something and cutting myself off because I have other thoughts. Help! I think the ADHD is coming out. But what I keep meaning to say is that Lily Borea, her boss fight went by so fucking quickly. I did not even understand what was happening when we got to what was considered to be like a phase change, because I think it was considered a phase change, but she had a big special move and people were like, whoa, that hit so hard. And I was sitting here going, what? What happened? What triggered that? I don't know. And then I beat her up anyway. I haven't really upgraded my equipment in a while, so it's entirely possible Corleones is going to last a little bit longer, and I hope he does. Because I would like to get some use out of all the stuff that I've made, my fancy items. But if he does get melted, oh well. For now, it's time for the plot. Let's use, I think, this fast travel point. Because we can ride the bike to get back to the elevator shaft. Oh, and there was a chest I never got because the cutscenes happened, so I can grab this chest now. Can you, there we go. The only thing I remember about that fight was the cutscene in one of her movies is called, like, something extinction. Yeah, I think that sounds about right. I genuinely don't remember either. Okay, then here we can just shoot things. Oh, hi. Alright, you survived that. Goodbye. Come on. Speaking of mass production, you may think you managed to pull off some tomfoolery in Rorona? Oh, please indulge. Tell me. I love hearing about people playing Rorona. It's one of my favorites. I think I only like Toturi more because of like my ancient nostalgia of it being the first game I ever found for this game series. That, and I like the exploration aspect a lot. But Rorona is still an incredibly good game. So please, tell me about it. And you know what, while I'm over here, I'm just going to do the shrine real quick so I don't have to come back for it later. It'll be simple enough, right? Right. Ha. There we go. Okay. That looked like a lot at first, but nope, we're good. I think it's like this. No, that. I was mashing the button too fast, so it switched away from it. Oh, also, a question mark I haven't investigated yet. Hello, obvious switch. I think I know what to do with you. Cool. Alright, that's that cave completed. Thank you. And then now we can do our final thing for the shrine. And then we can just come back here if we have to for any reason. Though I think we just registered this habitat, which is good. There we go. Leave me alone. Okay, I don't want to get too far out of range of the shrine, so I'm just going to head back there now. I was just checking to see if there are any other question marks that popped up on my mini-map that I could potentially grab, but I'm not really seeing any. So I will just take what I can get and then we go back to the plot. Let's see, you're messing with the wholesale register system. You understand correctly, which hopefully you are. You made some desserts that can be used to undercut even more profits through a weird farming system. And some S-rank supplements that you registered. Perfect! That's exactly what you should be doing. Make things that can be registered that'll make your crafting life easier or make it easier to farm money with requests, because the requests are not just for money, they're also for your approval rating with the town. So it is still good to do them even if you're not going to get a lot of money from them, because you do want to make sure that your approval rating is high enough where you can adjust it for the ending that you want at the end of the game. Is this it? Yes, it is. You know what? Before I do that, is there anything extra in these rooms? Haha! It's a good thing I checked. I should warn you, there are limitations on this, the checking, registering, whatever it is. Certain cost traits of a certain value will not be registered on it. The rank of the item, I don't believe, should go down, but the trait that is supposed to be attached to it will be lost if it's above a certain cost value. This is basically only a concern with end game traits. Where you are now, I don't think you're going to have anything that's too expensive. Okay, more repairs, which hopefully just use our kits. Repair elevator. I would like to. There's no prompt coming up. Huh? Do I have to make something again? Normally they would say make something. No, I can't go through the cracks there. Is that the only objective? Yes. Maybe I can try warping away and driving back, see if that refreshes whatever is happening. No. Normally there's a prompt you can interact with. What if I try, like, leaving the area entirely? Like, what if we go all the way back here? Because that takes a whole loading screen. And I can try sleeping. Now let's try heading back.
目的地に設定しますか?
一気に進もう。ここからは歩こう。
I can't believe I have to look up how to do this. This should be self-explanatory. However... There's no prompt popping up. I've tried smacking it a couple times, and that's not doing anything. I suppose I can try shooting it. Scanning it doesn't do anything. Okay. Second thing I have to look up today. Atelier Yumia. Repair elevator. A reviewer you watched said to go right on top of the objective save and then load. Okay, thank you! Another Steam thread! I owe you my life. All of the people who have walked before me. I follow in your footsteps. I save. And I load. Yep, there it is. Okay.
急いでないし、後でいいか。
ここまで簡単にされると、もう魔法と何が違う。
これでよし。これでいよいよ準備が整ったんですね。
あとはここを登るだけ。また瓦礫が降ってこないとも限らないから、みんなも気をつけて。それじゃあ、行こう。
Boss fight! Boss fight! Boss fight!
これはコルレオニス。
やはりだ。あれだけのことがあってなお健在。いやはや、まさか現代にこれだけの才能を持つ者が残っていたとは。やはりあなたは他の者たちとは違う。どうです？私た
Oh,
ち
come
と
on. You know she's gonna say no, dude.
絶対にお断り。むしろあんたこそ洗いざらい全部話して。あの男、バシリウスはどこ？アラディスを取り戻すって何をするつもりなの？
おやおや、随分と一方的な態度だ。とんだ無作法者ですね。私たちの傘下に加わるというのなら。
Yeah, Yumia. Come on. This is basic manipulation.
あんたを倒して先へ進むだけ。私たち自身の手で真実をつかみ取ってみせる。
You know, he commented on it earlier, but this guy's smug asshole voice is excellent. Oh, yeah. Somebody mentioned it, but this is the same voice actor for Dio from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and I think it's basically the same voice. I like the way they animated him grinning like that with the extra folds on the face, like an actual wolf muzzle. Very nice. Cool.
Yumia 誘いに乗らないならば仕方がない。実験材料としてその体もらい受ける。
やってみろ。
Okay, nice job. Try it. Okay. Alright, I'm getting into the wide range, and then let's just see how we do with item spam. He's not lasting very long, guys.
止めてみろ。
Okay, that was cool.
さて、フィナーレと行きましょう。
Seeing them work together like that. This man ain't shit, by the way.
まさかこの私さえ上回るとは素晴らしい。これが錬金術の力。
It was all of my items. I made an item focus build for Yumia and it works like a charm.
マナ錬成炉に残っていた追憶の眉計画の資料を見たわ。あの計画は何？あなたたちはここで何をしようとしているの？
言ったでしょ。アラディスを取り
He just got dumpstered. Yeah, he lasted longer than Lily Borea. But if I had made any new equipment with my mass-produced items, he'd be so fucking dead.
簡単な話です。蘇らせるのです。すべてを。肉体はいくらでも作り出せる。記憶さえあれば、錬金術は命すらも蘇らせることができる。
そんなのおかしいわ。失われたものは決して戻らない。なのにあなたたちはまだ罪を重ねようというの？
罪を重ねる？むしろその逆。アラディスを蘇らせることこそが贖罪。貴様らがいくらあがこうと、陛下の歩みは決して止められない。たとえこの命尽き果てようとも、錬金術はアラディスは蘇る。我が主の理想のもとで。錬金術ならば、我が主の錬金術ならば必ずアラディスに、アラディス帝国に栄光あれ。
Ooh, he's gone.
錬金術ならばか。
バシリウスはアラディス最後の皇帝。
Because, like, Lily Borea, she was just frozen and taken away, but he seemingly just completely dissipated into mana.
罪を償うために別の罪を犯すようなものよ。そんなことが贖罪になるはずもないわ。
でもそうするしかなかったのかな。もしも自分の失敗はなかったことにできるなら、レイニャもすがってたかもしれません。
バシリウスたちの目的、アラディス滅亡の理由、全部にちゃんと向き合わなきゃ。
気負いすぎることはない。共に考えよう。正しさとは何かを。
最初から覚悟は決めてたんだろ。だったらシャキッとしとけ。
うん。もう後戻りはできない。まずはマナ領域を解消して、その後はこの辺りを調べてみよう。コルレオニスが残した手がかり。何よりあいつに奪われたマリナ博士の伝送機を見つけないと。
Honestly, that Whoa! She's not frozen! Great power defeated Corleones. But I think that Corleones fight has motivated me to swap my difficulty yet again. Wait, there was one above very hard? Well, I guess we're swapping straight to legendary. Oh no! Okay, that sucks. My alerts got changed. But hello, Sui! Welcome in. Thank you for the resubscribe. A year and a third of a second year. Where the fuck is the woohoo? I'm sorry! I was checking my alerts earlier today, and when I tested them, they played correctly, but I guess it's not working. So I will fix that. I should still have the file, the clip that I pulled for it, so that shouldn't be an option. Not option. That shouldn't be a worry. I can just resubmit it or whatever. I know the plot is highlighted for me. I'm just looking in these side buildings because I can. Looks like nothing. But how are you doing today, Sui? Hi, how am I? I'm doing well! Went for sushi earlier today with my fiance to celebrate his birthday. It was actually earlier in the week, but you know how it is with weekday birthdays. All you can really do is like a dinner. So we went out for lunch today, and then tomorrow we're doing a potluck with our friends. So it's been basically like a whole week of birthday celebrations for him. You just got home? You're pretty drunk? What did you have to drink? Or I guess how much? It depends. What did you drink? Production plan postscript. Compared to mutants, homunculi require very high level alchemy and are terribly expensive and time consuming to create. It takes a week to produce a single one and has a low success rate. Finding a solution to this inefficiency is an urgent issue, but the technology simply isn't there yet. The hole she created when she abandoned her research and left is truly immeasurable. No, she is just a traitor who made the wrong choice, threw away her contributions to her country and the Emperor, and ran away. I will prove that the true genius is the one who always does the right thing, working faithfully for the country and the Emperor. So this is definitely something else made by Corleones. It's gotta be. I wasn't paying attention. Is it this? Yeah, cool, good. You just been to a birthday too. Jack Daniels? Okay, that's whiskey. Alright, that makes sense. Well, make sure you have some water. I'm assuming you've already had food, but make sure you focus on that water. You do not want to have a hangover tomorrow. Where the hell are these things it keeps telling me exist? Because now it's telling me to go back. I will go back to check, but like still. Ah. My fiance and I, we don't drink, so the last time we've had a birthday celebration that actually involved like going out and drinking is quite a while. I don't think even our friends have done that in a while, even though I do know some of them partake. Do you have a question if it's not too private to ask? Oh, please, go ahead. It's this? Yes. I don't drink. Yep, I don't drink. I don't like the taste of alcohol. There's like 2 drinks I've ever liked my whole life. One of them was this really fruity wine cooler that my friend got me. And then another one was this like 3% soju mixed soda drink thing that my friend got from a Korean alcohol store. No, I think it was just a regular booze place. I don't remember where they got it from. But yeah, those are the only 2 drinks I've ever enjoyed, and I didn't even finish them because it was like, oh yeah, I'm done by the time I was basically like halfway through. So I just don't drink. Everything else is too bitter, or it burns too much, or I don't like how it tastes, because like sometimes even the fruity stuff can be really artificial and bleh. I don't like artificial flavors, and that's what a lot of alcohol is. Oh, there are more switches? Oh. Artificial banana is probably the worst. Yeah, exactly. I hate artificial banana. Fun fact, apparently the artificial banana flavor is based off of a species of banana that no longer exists, and that really is what it tasted like. But I don't care that it tastes like a thing that used to exist. I just don't like the flavor. Do I have to potentially hit everything all at once? Aha! I did have to hit everything all at once. About to say that. Yep. None of the types of alcohol that you've had before are enjoyable to you, so you also don't drink, randomist. Yeah, I mean, technically, it's good for you not to drink, so, you know, there's also the health benefits to consider. However, I don't judge anybody who does. Drink rarely, Cookie. Like, sometimes I will try a drink just to make sure that it's not something that I actually want. The last time I tried a drink, though, it was awful. It was some, like, fruity mixed drink thing, and I asked my friend specifically about the alcohol in it, and she's like, oh, yeah, it sounds like it'll be super fruity and sweet. And it's like, oh, maybe I'll like it. And it tasted like fucking cough syrup. It was awful. Both my fiance and I hated it when we tried it, and I was having dinner with family, and the reason why we got the drink was like, hey, let's just try something while we wait for them. And when my family got there, I had my dad who drinks try it, and he was disgusted by it. And he normally likes different fruity drinks and beers and stuff like that. He hated it. So yeah, maybe it was just the drink itself. Oh, Jesus Christ, no! Yeah, that was a big drop. Damn. So yeah, maybe it was just the alcohol in that section sucked ass. Not as much like, I don't know, puzzles to do or like things to find here than I was expecting. Or not as many, I suppose, is the proper English. That's fine. Makes it easier on me. I don't have to climb this place from top to bottom. Question ahead of time, my friend proposed to you. Ah, no, I'm totally fine with talking about this because I think it's really silly and romantic at the same time. When I first started streaming, I was unemployed. And I had been unemployed for like 4 months. And it was really starting to grind on my soul because even though I hate working, I felt really guilty about being unemployed. And I really was trying to find a job. I was sending out 4 to 5 job applications every single week in order to keep my unemployment benefits. And I was getting nothing. Or the things that I did get were interviews for retail jobs, and I really didn't want to go back to doing retail because that's hell on my emotional well-being and my scheduling for things too, on top of that. Like, I had been working a 9-to-5 job, and then I got laid off because of, you know, they said it was I wasn't a good fit. I think it was like some performance issues on my end, but also I feel like they weren't really communicating well what they wanted, blah, 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 blah. And so, like, my fiance was more than happy to work and provide and, like, make sure we could still afford everything. But me, I felt guilty because I didn't want to be that person who was a leech. And he already made more than me because he was able to find a proper, you know, corporate job right out of college type thing because he went into programming. And I had struggled to finish my degree because I fucking hate school. And also my main bachelor's, I was originally going to a really expensive place and I had to swap to getting like an associate's at a local place to me because that was much more affordable. So yeah, there was a whole bunch of like guilt and stuff wrapped up in it. And I wanted to do something to kind of soothe that guilt, and I turned to streaming because I had always admired plenty of streamers and had a lot of fun being in different people's streams. So that was why I started doing it. Now, I originally streamed Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And the whole time I was still searching for jobs. And luckily, around the time of my birthday, I managed to get an interview for where I currently work, but in a different position. For those who have been here pretty early on, you might remember me talking about being a debt collector. I was working in a call center for a while as a debt collector, calling people or being called to handle complaints or payments, etc., etc. And I just managed to get that interview like 2 weeks before my birthday. And basically what ended up happening was I did so well in the interviews that 2 weeks later, I had my first day on the job on my birthday, January 30th. And it was just a training session, but still. And so I get home. We have tabletop, and so we do a big dinner at an all-you-can-eat sushi place, and then we go to tabletop, and after the end of that session, my fiance goes to me and asks how I enjoyed session. I think it was actually before session that he proposed. Yeah. We could do a big fancy birthday dinner for me at an all-you-can-eat place in Manchester, and we get home, and we're gonna get ready for session, but surprise! He had a ring. He had been planning to propose on my birthday this whole time. He'd already spoken with my parents about it and gotten their approval when we visited them for Christmas and stuff, and he had originally a whole plan of taking me out for lunch, and then we could go on a walk at this river that's really close nearby, and it'd be all scenic and beautiful, and it'd be a nice day of like us hanging out together despite the circumstances. And then I got my new job, and I spent all day at the training session for my job. It completely derailed all of his plans. So he just had to essentially like propose to me in our home with the ring after I got back from work, shortly before we were gonna go out for dinner. Yeah, lol, Lamau even. So, I think it's really sweet. I ended up completely derailing his plans by getting a job, but it's all good to me, you know? So yeah, it was nothing big because like nothing that we do is all that big. There is never any like, yeah, we're gonna take this expensive trip to this place and do all these fancy things. Like we only just recently went on a trip to Toronto, which was actually more affordable, I think, than going to a city in the US because the US dollar is more valuable when traded to Canadian currency. So I think that was actually more affordable than any trip we could go here. Look, we do want to travel more, but historically we haven't really done that much. So I think it was sweet, and I think it's really funny that I ended up completely accidentally ruining his plans by being successful and finally finding a job after like 5 months or something of being unemployed. Villainous laugh ruined his plans. Okay, sure. Alright. You think you can be sweet and romantic to me on my birthday? I have more important things to do, like getting money. I've ruined every single one of your plans. There you go. So yes, that is the story of how my fiance proposed to me. And then we've been engaged for 2 years since. We kept going back and forth on marriage plans, what we actually wanted to do with them. And I was really set on having technically a destination wedding somewhere, which was completely unattainable for how we could plan things. But we're kicking it into gear this year. September is when we're getting married. I noted nothing too fancy, kept it cash. Exactly. Oh, I need to hold down the button longer. If you're in a relationship where everything has to be a big production with, you know, big moments associated, then, you know, if that's what you guys both like, that's fine. But I don't think a relationship needs to be that constantly, 24/7. So I was perfectly happy with how he proposed. And then, you know, later, we did get to take like something akin to engagement photos. We didn't want to schedule like a proper thing for it because why pay for a photographer? But his family did take us to this like nice, I think it was a daffodil field area. Like it was a place, a garden specifically created for those daffodils. And they took some pictures of us while we were there, and we got to do the whole like, yeah, he's proposing, he's on one knee thing. But again, that was a very like low-key thing comparative to what people normally do for their engagement photos. So yeah, I am perfectly happy with that. And you know, even the wedding, like I think 60 people sounds like a lot for a wedding, but everybody who I've told that to says, nope, that's actually small. It's friends and family only. And, you know, we've been trying to keep everything in an affordable range for a wedding. And it's what we're spending now is supposed to be what is standard for small weddings of this size. Crazy people does sound like a lot to me. Right? Right? But again, that's apparently small because I guess like people are used to like taking their kids and then, you know, you invite all your friends, like, or even acquaintances, maybe like people from high school, for example, or your coworkers, etc., etc. So I can see how that would rapidly fill up. I'm not doing that. Friends, family, no kids. If you have kids, fuck you. Not actually, but just please don't bring them. I've had enough of kids crying at weddings. I used to go to my family's weddings and be one of the kids. I wasn't crying, but I was seated at the kids' table until I was like 18, which meant I was watching the kids and had to deal with them crying. Team no kids. Exactly, Suey. Hell, you don't even know 60 different people. Yeah, half of it, genuinely, I think, is my fiance's family. He has so many cousins and aunts and uncles, and he was invited to all of their weddings, so he has to return the favor and invite them to our wedding. Promoting vasectomy? Yes! True! So true! Did you guys know vasectomies are reversible? At least I think they are, right?
さんにとっては博士との大事なつながりですね。
ええ、こうして手元に戻って本当に安心したわ。
ですね。でも中身を確かめる前にもうちょっと周りを調べておきましょうか。
But you know what's easier than making each and every woman that you're ever in a relationship with do things to make sure that they don't get pregnant? It's you making sure that you can't get anyone pregnant. Men, vasectomies can be good for you.
そうね。落ち着いて聞きたいもの。心の準備もしておきたいし。
Alright, so we found the plot thing here. There are a couple other ones. I remember there was a vial that I found earlier. I'm just going to jump down and grab that so I don't forget about it later. I was going to grab it at the time, but I would have wanted to read it, and I was too busy rambling about all the scenarios and situations surrounding my proposal, or being proposed to, etc. 60 people is a small fraction of your family, Cookie. Yep. 6 people's like, say you have 2 parents, and each of those parents have 2 siblings. Now they have aunts and uncles that are married. That brings up to 2 parents, 8 aunts and uncles. Then you have couples that have 2 kids. That's 20 people right there. 2 grandparents on either side of your family is 24. Double that to account for your spouse, 48. Extended family really adds up the amount of people who can be at a wedding. Benefits of Styrium. Permission has finally been granted for the planned construction of the large steel bridge via Idea, or via Idea, I think it's via Idea, which will connect Savash and Aruma. It was difficult to obtain, as this is the first time in the history of Alidus that such a large-scale structure will be built, but now it should become much easier to travel between the two regions. It is no exaggeration to say that this is all thanks to the discovery of Styrium. That metal and its property of distorting the flow of mana has significantly expanded the possibilities of what can be created through alchemy. But then on top of that original 48, do any of your spouses have siblings? Or do you have any of your siblings have spouses? Do any of the spouses have siblings? Long-term partners even? Yup.
Yumia, もしかして疲れてない？そうだ。
One grandfather was one of 13 cookie? Oh my god, that is like a classic older family size. Damn. I thought it was one of 9. Great grandmother was one of 18. Jesus, that's so much. Oh, there's a ladder in here. Hang on. It's the fucking rope ladders. All right, hang on. I might be able to do this if I just. No, that's so doable. I need to be able to get up there. Come on. I can get on this pipe. Ha ha. Or maybe not. Ha. Okay, and then it's simple to go up there. Bam. You might be thinking way too in advance. Sui did say I'm getting married in September. How many people did you get for the reception? So we haven't actually sent out the RSVPs yet. We ordered the invitations and our RSVP cards and all of that this past week. Once they arrive, we'll handwrite all the names and addresses and stuff like that, and then we'll be able to send them out. We have sent save the dates, at the very least, so people can start planning their travel if they intend on coming, but we technically don't have confirmation yet of who is going. Generally, we're not expecting all 60 people to be able to make it. Like, for example, my mother warned me that my grandparents in Florida probably won't be able to make it themselves, just because they don't really fly or they travel poorly, etc., etc. So we're expecting about probably 2/3 of the people we actually invited to make it. So even though 60 is the original invite list, we're probably expecting 40 instead. It could be even less than that. The place that we're getting married at does have a minimum that you have to spend on things like the food and the venue and stuff. So if for some reason we don't have enough people to cover that minimum amount, we can just add other food options and stuff like that. People matrix is big because if you account for friends, you've got people who you went to school with, or you got D&D groups, or you know, even friends from work. Even say they have a spouse, 20 for total. Do they have kids? Things go up from there. Bam, over 100. And that's if you add on like basic family stuff too. Yeah, I know Randomus was saying that they have very few people around in their family, but if you are at all in contact with your extended family, that's how it balloons up so fast. Ooh, even back then, they were trying to, I guess, like, find the key to immortality. Of course, that is how alchemists work. turning lead into gold and immortality are like the two classic goals of alchemists, so I shouldn't be surprised.
錬金術にまつわる記録のみならず、建築、法学、
But yeah, Corleonis was just talking about how if you got the memories,
薬学、
you can just make more bodies.
あらゆる技術と知識を集積。アラディスという国家そのものを保存するものである。
それってつまり伴走機さえあればアラディスで作られたあらゆるものを調合できる。なんでも作れちゃうんですか？伝送機は調合のレシピになる。そこにあらゆるものの情報が集積されるっていうなら、理論上はい
くらでも悪用できそうだな。
肯定します。錬金術師がそれを有するだけで比類なき武力を手にすることが可能です。
めまいしてきた。
アラディスではどんなものでも不滅であることが重要視されていたわ。決して壊れることのない、あるいは壊れてもたやすく作り直せるもの。そう考えれば実にアラディスらしい研究ね。
師匠によればかつてのアラディスは貧しい小国で、もともとは資源も乏しかったという。当然軍の規模もたかが知れていただろう。他国からはさ、そんな成り立ちを持つからこそ不滅であることにこだわっていたのかもしれないな。
Interesting angle. It kind of reminds me of the Garlean Empire from Final Fantasy XIV. They were originally an oppressed people who were pushed out of their homelands by all the other communities around them into very barren, cold mountains, an icy region that was basically uninhabitable, and they were barely able to hang on for long enough for them to eventually turn into a kingdom and then an empire, because once they started working on technology, they were able to turn the icy wasteland into a habitable land. And that created a whole bunch of nationalism and other stuff going on there. And not to mention it was being spurred on by some background evil characters. So it seems like it's a similar situation here. They were once small, weak, easily taken advantage of by surrounding nations. And then the second they were able to get a leg up, an advantage for themselves, they immediately turned it around on those neighboring communities. And probably took what they believe was rightfully theirs.
ご機嫌そうです。ごめん、全然わかんない。何？ふわふわしててご機嫌って。
Technically I have some in-laws, but you're not in contact with any of them. I've only actually met one of them. Ugh, God, I'm in kind of the same situation. Not technically... I mean, like, do you count my uncles-in-law? I met them, like, 2 or 3 times at different Christmases. And then I was at their weddings. And I basically have seen them, like, once or twice since at different Christmases. But the last time I've actually seen any of them has been years. Of course, because I'm inviting my aunts to my wedding, I have to invite their spouses, so my uncle-in-laws are on the invite list too. Even though I barely remember them. I didn't even remember their names. Like, my aunt tried to come up with mnemonics for that way, like, all of their nieces and nephews and stuff could remember the names of their partners, and I forgot every single one of them. Granted, me as a person, I'm just bad with names. I'm much better with faces. But still, forgot every single one of them.
多分コルレオニスがジニ族たちに集めさせていたんだと思います。
やはりラテレの大樹でベスペルが残響片を集めていたのも。
アラディスの人々を蘇らせる。
Met one uncle-in-law's family at least once. It was almost 15 years ago at that point. Oh my god, Cookie. 15 years. Holy shit.
こうなった以上隠すわけにはいかない。ジニ族の集落にはこの件をきちんと伝えるべきだろう。
はい。
How do you call or talk to someone you wanted to talk to when you forgot their name? Find a way to not say their name and get them to say it.
やく取り戻せたわね。
はい、どんな情報が残されてるかわからないですが、きっと大きな手がかりになる。
スキャン完了。音声が記録されています。再生しますか？
博士の声お願いできる？
Should you an example? Okay. For example, say this was meeting people. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm not going to hit continue on this. I'm going to give you my example first. All right. So, for example, meeting people at a convention. Say it's a friend of a friend. And so, in this case, what you would do is you would talk to your friend, not the friend of the friend, but your friend, and be like, hey, do you guys want to go do XYZ afterward? I maybe perhaps need to make a reservation, so I need to put everyone's names down. How do you spell everyone's name? And get them to say the name and spell it out for you. Or alternatively, if you just want to be a little bit more direct, you're interested in making a friend of a friend your friend, be like, oh my gosh, I'm having so much fun today. I'd like to hang out with you again sometime. Could I get your number? And then you put the number down, or they put the number down, and then be like, okay, how do you spell your name so I can put it in for the contact? Or they spell it out for you. Bam, easy. Now, if this is more of a work situation, if this was like a face-to-face meeting, then it would be something similar. Like perhaps you could look if they have a name card or anything like that. If they don't have that, then see if they have a business card. Be like, hey, it was nice talking with you today. I need to go talk with someone else or anything like that. At that point, you'd be like, hey, I'm sorry, I'm running out of time right now. I do want to speak with you again in the future. Maybe we can discuss XYZ that we were just talking about in further detail. Do you have a business card? What is the best way for me to contact you? So on and so forth. And that way you can take down their contact details. And then again, my trick is always ask for the spelling of their name. This doesn't apply to a director of a company? Yeah, like if this, for example, were like an email or something, then usually for most companies, whoever you're emailing is going to have a signature that has their name already in it. But if they don't, then you would just have to be like, okay, for example, maybe we've got some people CC'd on this email chain already. Is there anybody else we should add? Maybe perhaps pay attention to when people call attention for other people on an email. Like if they start CCing other people, you can see generally they'll add their name. Could I add you on LinkedIn? Oh yes, perfect. That's a great one for business networking. Everybody's got a LinkedIn. Yeah, generally, if you need someone's name, then feign some amount of interest in them or getting to speak with them further, and then you will generally be able to pull that information from them. Because through the process of getting a LinkedIn, social media, a phone number, an email, you will probably get their name again in the process. A final day is recording, okay. Oh, I see the hydrate redeem. Everybody, drink some water. Welcome in, by the way. How are you doing today? Oh.
読み取れる音声は以上です。
ちょっと待って。拠点を移したってどこに？
You already got a drive-through speaker? No, I think it's meant to be that it was a low-quality recording because she was talking about how the environment was getting unstable due to too much mana being in the area, so it was affecting the quality.
読み取れる音声の中に情報は残されていませんでした。
んだよ、肝心なとこだけ欠落か？
また行き詰まっちゃったでしょうか。
Closer, this is Wendy's. Yes, clearly.
いや、マリナ博士は後世のために研究資料を安全な場所へ避難させたわけでしょ。なら場所は私たちが来る前からマナ領域の影響範囲外だった場所のはず。それにきっと何らかの方法で資料が失われないように守ってあるはずだよね。
Oh my god, the mysterious door in the atelier. It has the doctor's research. It was there the whole time.
そんなに多くは。
あ？
足。
あ？何言ってんだお前。
蹴ったじゃん。開かずの間。びくともしなかった扉。アトリエだよ。ああ、それかも。いや、絶対それだよ。急いで戻ろう。アトリエに。何が？
ああ、聞くな。いいからアトリエに戻るぞ。
開かずの間。まさかあれが。
I figured it was pretty likely that was going to be plot relevant when they made a whole cutscene about it. If they didn't have a cutscene about them not being able to open the door, then I would have just dismissed it entirely. But once there was a cutscene, oh yeah, that stuff was easy to find. Okay, let's just double check real quick. What do I get for comfort level here? Shooting target B, a mini stage. I don't even want to bother at this point. What? Relic Collector 3, what are you doing down there? Oh, and we can see some of the things that we missed now. Not too many, actually. Let's go. Lenya! Lenya friend request! Okay. Finally! Did anything else open up over here, for example? No, it was just in that region, it looks like. Let's go to the Atelier and open the door, though. I will hang out with my daughter shortly. Don't you worry.
マリナ博士が使ってた拠点だったなんて。
そっか。だからここって錬金術をするのに適した場所だったのか。
ここってずっと何しても開かなかったんですよね。
When was the last time I rode my motorcycle? Earlier this stream, actually. There was a big flat area that I was able to use the motorcycle in to get around faster. And we're gonna go back there to do more exploring, so I'll be able to use it again. Give her a moment. No, she's realizing her mother figure has been helping them this whole time.
皆さん、これまた新しい伝送機かも。再生してみよう。
お任せください。音声記録を再生します。
マナ災害の発生から382日。
See, this is a much better quality because this was an area that was never affected by the mana disaster and was never a mana bound area. So that's why it's clear.
マナ災害発生直前、各地の循環器周辺を中心に不自然なマナの揺らぎがあったことが判明した。揺らぎの正体は全くの不明。何者かが痕跡を偽装したものと推測される。
Not in a drive-through. Yes.
何者かが侵入し細工するのは困難を極める。ましてアラディスの循環器の数を考えれば同時に細工を施すことなどまず不可能だ。となれば偽装工作を行ったのは循環器を管理していた。目的は未だ不明。国は何らかの異変を食い止めようとしたの？
Oh, I figured it out. We just got lore that they were trying to figure out a method of recording not just their alchemy or like individual things, but the entirety of the empire, all of their military efforts, their people, their culture, etc. They were using the mana circulators as the recording device. I bet you that's what it was.
あるいは自分で自分の国を滅ぼすような真似をしていたとでも言うの？いずれにせよ独力の調査ではこれ以上の成果は見込めない。無念だが調査は打ち切りとする。私もこの大陸を出ようと思う。未来に生きる錬金術師のあなた。
Mana ruins tapes. They should have used vinyl. True.
この記録をもとに真実を解き明かしてくれることを切に願います。
機体がマナに飲み込まれていく中で必死に滅亡の原因を探ってたんだ。託された思いにはちゃんと答えないと。フラミー、ありがとう。
いえ、お待ちくださいユミヤ。まだ音声は続いています。
Oh.
ニーナ博士、何百年も先の世界で何かの奇跡が起きて、
Oh,
あなた
Nina.
がこれを見つけてくれることを願って。
嘘。
たくさん大変な思いをさせてしまった。本当にごめんなさい。あなたを生み出したのはニーナを、私の娘をこの世界に蘇らせるためだった。あなたが生まれてきてくれた時は本当に嬉しかったの。娘の記憶を持った娘に瓜二つの子。ああ、帰ってきてくれたんだって。でも違った。あなたは私の娘のニーナではなかった。あなた自身混乱していたことも分かっていた。私もどう接すればいいのか戸惑い続けてた。自分の悲しみを癒すためだけに命をもてあそんであなたを生み出してしまったと後悔もした。それでもあなたは私のことを慕ってくれた。私のことを守ってくれた。私の気持ちを勝手に押し付けてごめんなさい。あなたの隣にいてあげられなくてごめんなさい。今じゃもう何もかもが遅いのかもしれないけれど、あなたはあなた、あの子じゃない、ニーナじゃなく、あなた自身の人生を生きて。きっと大変なことはたくさんあると思う。でも楽しくて幸せなことだってたくさんある。いろんな場所を見に行ってたくさんの友達を作って、もしもあなたに寄り添ってくれる人がいるなら恋をしたっていい。昔の私がそう
Don't
した
worry,
よう
Nina.
に
I'll love you, just like she said.
他の人たちと同じようにたくさん笑って泣いて、そして幸せになって。前を向いて。明日にはきっと希望があふれてる。あなたはどんな道を進んだっていいの。生まれてきてくれてありがとうニーナ。私に生きる希望を、未来をくれてありがとう。どうかあなたもあなたの未来を生きて。お母さん。
She's been calling her doctor the whole time, but this time she called her mom.
はーい、お待たせ。
ニーナさん、もう大丈夫ですか？
ええ、むしろ今はとっても気分がいいの。
That's so sweet. Why are all the best plot points in this game related to Nina?
よかった。
ところで、みんなは何を話していたの？
発見したこの膨大な資料をどうしようかって。
Mom acquired for Nina. You know, hundreds of years later, after the mom has already passed, she left one final message. But yes, Mom acquired.
博士が残した資料、調査団に預けちゃっても構いませんか？
ニーナさんにとっては大事なものだろうし、私たちじゃ決められないよなって。
お気遣いありがとう。でも大丈夫。全部預けましょう。
Details, it's the spirit of the thing. Fair enough.
後悔しても簡単には戻ってこねえぞ。
いいのよ。もう私の見るべきものは見られたし、この記録をもとに真実を解き明かしてくれることを願う。それが博士の母の望みだ。
Ooh, she's purposefully doing it now. And she used the very familiar term for mother, hahaoya, as opposed to okasa. What?
しかるべき調査か。なら私たちはアラディスの調査を続けましょう。もしもバシリウスがアラディスを本気で蘇らせようとしているなら、それを止めなきゃいけないと思う。
ずいぶんはっきり言うじゃねえか。
マリナ博士の話を聞いて思った。一度壊れたものを無理やり作り直しても、それはきっと壊れる前とは別のもの、失われたものは戻らない。死んでしまった人たちも、私の記憶も、バシリウスの計画はみんなを、彼自身をもっと不幸にするだけ。取り戻すなんてできないんだよ。
ユミヤ、
私は失ったことを受け入れて前に進みたい。錬金術の真実を、アラディス滅亡の理由を知りたい。バシリウスの計画を止めたい。誰かに言われたからじゃない。それが任務だからってだけでもない。
Makes sense, makes sense.
私自身が正しいと思うことをしたいから。
ここまで来たらやりきりたいよね。
皇帝だかなんだか知らねえが、真正面からぶん殴ってやろうぜ。
何をするにもまずは首都の調査だな。目指すはアウルーマ地方のさらに東だ。
いよいよそこからが首都を要するアラディス4地方最後の一つ、ラクーナ地方よ。
Uncover the truth, complete the story of the Automa region. Let's go! Okay. Now, Nina! Alright, Nina side quest. Never mind, we're not doing anything else until we do this. Hi, Nina. Hi.
一つお願いがあるのだけど。
Anything for you.
何をすればいいんですか？
ありがとう。いつもユミヤが修理に使っている道具あるじゃない？
ああ、リペアツールですか？
そうそう。それを用意してほしいの。
I'll make as many as you need, woman. Please, just tell me.
かな
りの数ですか。でもそれって何？
Is she gonna fix up the atelier?
もしかして見つけた博士の部屋で使うんですか？
Oh, just the room.
壊れ
Okay.
ちゃってたから。
よくわかったわね。その通りよ。それから他に旧文明のものもいろいろ見つかっているでしょ。博士の拠点だけじゃなくて、そういうものも元に戻せたらなって思う。
いいですね、それ。ニーナさんなら昔の姿よく知ってますし。
ええ。自分が生まれ育った時代のものを未来に残せたら素敵だと思わない？
昔のものを未来に伝えるか。そういうのすごく興味があります。私に手伝わせてください。リペアツールたくさん持ってきますね。リペアツールどれくらい必要なんだろう。
Let's find out. Deliver repair kit machinery. Well, we've already got some.
いや、わかんないし、とにかくたくさん持っていこう。余って困ることも
Over
ないし。
here. I see. Okay. Well, this might be a situation where we can bring out the bike. Because we're gonna have to go down river. I think it would be faster to just jump off from that incredibly high cliff where that one base is, but it's fine. This is still just gonna work, right? Right. Oh, if the water gets too deep, you immediately fall off. Okay, good to know. Crawling on through. It's so funny to me how, like, nothing else in this game has any wear and tear damage associated with it except for crawling. And even that fades very quickly. Like, go off, I guess. Do what you want. However, it's not necessary. Shit, 10 of them. I already had enough.
これで一通り直せそうね。作業は私がやるわ。本当にありがとう。助かったわ。
このくらいお安いご用です。
She's not even fixing the atelier, she's just fixing this ruins out in the middle of nowhere. Okay.
もうそれじゃユミヤに頼ってばかりになっちゃう。
Yes, please be reliant on me. I'll do anything for you, Nina.
ただでさえ私、あなたに感謝しなきゃいけないことばかりなのに。
え、そうです？私他に何かしましたっけ？
だって私が博士の残した言葉にたどり着けたのもユミヤのおかげなのよ。全部あなたが私を仲間にしてくれたからじゃない。それからもう一つ、あなたのおかげで気づけたことがある。あなたのおかげで博士の残したものをいろいろ見ることができたでしょ。それでやっと分かったわ。過去は過去なんだって。心にぽっかり開いた穴を冷たい風が吹き抜けるような、切なくて苦しい、でもどこか温かいような、これが寂しいって気持ちなのね。
ニーナさん。
やだ、そんな悲しい顔しないで。あなたは寂しいは悲しいって言ってたけれど、私はそうは思わないわ。だってきっとこの寂しさは過去を、かけがえのない時を愛した証だもの。だからこの気持ちを大切にしたいの。私に思い出をくれた博士のためにも。ねえユミヤ、私これからも前に進んでいくわ。この愛しい寂しさと一緒に、ユミヤやみんな大切な人たちとも素敵な思い出をたくさん作っていきたいから。ユミヤ、私に居場所をくれて。
I love her so much! Oh my god!
こちらこそ。私もニーナさんと出会えて、いろんなことが知れてよかった。
She's beautiful. She's got so many ties to the deep lore and the main plot. Almost all of her events have been incredibly good examinations of her as a character, her emotional and mental state, and her reactions to the plot. That's not even the last event for her either. Let's fucking go! I keep winning! Oh, you actually have an HP bar. Let's go. The reason why I fought that, by the way, is because I want that chest. More treasure trophies. Let's go. Alright, so then I don't think there's anything else in this region for us to do. Or anything here for that matter. Which means we can do the Isla request! And the Lenya request! I will jump here because there's supposed to be a side quest right next to it. Yeah, you! What the fuck are you doing? Why are you on this island? He's hunting for more relics, undiscovered objects. He wants to preserve memories of whoever used to own them. That's sweet. He's doing historical study of how they used to use them, why, etc. He wants 6 relics. I should have enough. Ah, easy. I guess I'll just give him these because I have the most of those. This was a good haul. He wants to join our crew. Alright, he gave us an Elder Garlic. Weird name, but sure. And now we can go to Isla. Come here. Come here. Anything for you, Isla? We're chatting by the lake, alone, together.
あのね、アイラ。
Fellas.
この前のこと考えたんだけど。
うわー、ちょっと待った。先に私から言わせて。
じゃあアイラからどうぞ。
ありがとう。ごめんね。私気づかないうちに過去を重ねちゃってた。
さっき越されちゃったな。私の方こそごめん、アイラ。そっちの事情だって全部は知らないのに、いろいろ勝手なこと言っちゃった。私もお母さんのことがあるから、アイラの気持ちちょっとはわかるつもり。だからこそ私とその子は違うってちゃんと伝えたかっただけなんだけど、それにしても言い方良くなかったなって反省した。
ユミヤは悪くないよ。悪いのは久しぶりに話の合う友達ができて浮かれてた私さ、多分あの子が
Damn it,
死ん
she's
だ
hung up on her ex.
普段受け入れられない
No!
もしかしたら仇を討つまでずっとそうなのかも。だけどユミヤとあの子は違う。それだけは間違えないようにする。ねえ、早速ユミヤに一つ相談があるんだけど、実は服の飾りに使う鱗が足りなくて、また頼んでもいいかな。魔物から取れるやつなんだけど、ユミヤなら大丈夫だよね。
もちろん。これまで通り手伝うよ。
Alright, we probably already have it. Let's be real. Ding, ding, ding.
アイラ、お待たせ。これこの前言われた鱗だよ。
ありがとう。これで仕上げに取り掛かれるよ。
気にしないで。私もいろんな素材に触れる機会になったし。
あのね、ユミヤ、服を縫いながらいろいろ考えたんだけどさ、やっぱりユミヤはユミヤだね。似合う雰囲気も好みも全然違うもん。よーし、最高の服を作るぞ。
アイラ、やっぱりちょっと無理してる？
そんなこと、いや、そうかも。私ユミヤにあの子
I don't think it's actually supposed to be a shuriken randomist. I think it's meant to be a star.
これからどうユミヤに接していけばいいかちょっとわかんなくなっちゃったのかも。
I did hit continue, didn't I?
私
Okay.
はあの子にはなれないし、アイラも私が亡くした大事な人にはなれない。だから私とアイラだけの新しい関係を少しずつ作っていけるといいなって思う。その新しい友達として。
親友として。
Escalating from Tomodachi to Shinyu. Alright, I see what you're about.
私おしゃれとかあんまりわかんないよ。
Oh, I'm being offered a bit of sushi because we went out for sushi earlier. What do I want? This one. How?
いいよ、ユミヤはユミヤだし、私も錬金術なんてこれっぽっちもできない。
変なの。ここって魔物の巣。やばいところ来たかも。この辺り何かありそう。ちょっと見てみよう。
Instead of friends or best friends, perhaps even roommates? Yes.
マナエナジー補充完了。
Hang on, I'm being offered more. I definitely want one of these tempura tails. Ooh. Oh no. Need to adjust myself to be able to eat this properly. Oh. Okay.
どこ行くの？
Share? No, I am. This is my sushi. I paid for it. Well, it's my fiance's sushi, technically. But, you know, he can't finish this on his own, right? Right. So I paid for it. I get it. How?
What? エナジーがあるとはいえ、怖いものは怖いな。まだまだ。一気に進もう。
Okay, so this side quest is about, like, exploring the train area and taking these guys out, which should be plenty easy. You know, shifting the difficulty up from... Wait, what the fuck? Why are Victor and Lenya in my party? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, they died. That's why. Hang on. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to make better armor for my party members. What I did recently was I turned the difficulty up from very hard past what was apparently a harder difficulty of legendary? No, charismatic. And so now we're on legendary difficulty. Oh, did some of the brutes spawn down here? Probably. Alright. No? I only saw the 2 enemies there, but it says 2 out of 5. I'm getting lots of experience points, apparently. Yeah, I think there must be some sort of EXP boost on the higher difficulties, but I've already been way ahead of the level curve. Why is this area mana bound? I've already cleared out everything in this region for the most part, other than this random chest, but like everything here should be fine. These guys aren't part of the quest marker either. Weird. This might be a situation where I like save and reload again. And see if that like spawns them in or something. Yeah, because even going in here has nothing to do with it. What? That's an invisible wall? Really? Oh my god. Sure, fine, alright. Alright. Wrong button. Save. Load. Are the enemies here now? Indeed they are. Cool. What? Oh, come on. Why are they back at such low HP? They couldn't have taken that much damage, could they?
何作ろうかな。
どこでも構わずちゃちゃっと作れるのかっこいいな。
Oh, jeez. Move. Can I stack them? Yes, I can. Cool. Yeah, none of them are in range to get hit. Ow! Oh my god, I died instantly. This is now really bad. Oh my god! Oh! This is really bad. She's dead? Okay, alright. So now I'm getting one shot too. Okay. Whew. Well, this is the boost in difficulty I was asking for, so I'm not complaining. Yeah, I no longer instantly steamroll everything. Goodness. The other versions of this went so much better, and I don't know why. What? Come on! That was the right timing, but alright, sure. Alright, I'm getting my ass beat. I understand. I have to go make better equipment now. I will go do it, because I don't want to just sit down and take that. I'm here. I'll take this. Thank you. Time to make some 9999 quality armor of Supreme Doom. Indeed. Let's just see. I think I'm still gonna make the nomadic clothing for Yumia because of the item cooldown reduction, but I'm just gonna check to see if anything else has that too and has better effects. HP, defense, nah. Reduce skill cooldown, stun symbols, rebel masterpiece, blah blah blah. Kingly aura reduces damage taken is nice. Item damage up. Ooh! Reduce item cooldowns by level times 2% and increase the amount of environmental mana acquired by level times 1%. This is what we're making now. The Kruger Cloak. Inherited armor. Boost maximum HP by percent. Okay, alright. So I'm making this for my other party members. Unless reactive armor reduces damage taken, shortens the duration of stun. Ah, okay, so I'm making this for my other party members and this for Yumia. Supreme Anti-Doom, since it's supposed to prevent my own doom. Yes, Supreme Anti-Doom. We're running out of wind particles. I didn't realize. Historically, that was some of the ones that we had the most of. Maybe it just doesn't spawn as frequently in the area that we've been in. Well, that's fixable, though. Alchemy Core Stratum, thank you. Boost HP, thank you. And boost base defense, thank you. Alright, and now we're going to do the same thing for this, which is lightning and fire. Should have plenty of these. I think part of what's making these monsters so difficult is because the difficulty above charismatic specifically makes monsters more tanky in mana-bound areas. And I think it somehow that area was mana-bound, even though I've already cleared out all of the places that should be mana-bound. I still don't get how that's happening. Alright, unfortunately, maxing out the warrior's attire and the Kruger cloak meant that we probably don't have anything left for our weapons. Yeah, probably not. But that's fine. I know, Isla. Sturdy Horn, critical damage. Stun damage, increase attacking stunned enemy. I think ideally I would want the Claynod for our Isla, but I'm not sure. Honestly, I probably shouldn't bother making any weapons for them until I get to the final zone. So I might have to come back for that mini quest, side quest type thing. We'll see. I will also double check. I haven't done anything with my skill tree in a while. We don't have much SP, but I will double check if there's anything here. Oh! Hello! Learn synthesis skills again! Please and thank you. We could just get that last one. Is there anything down here? Lockpicks, and then just food buffs. Okay. And we did do the entire combat tree. So yeah, let's get the synthesis skills over here. Increase our options. Oh, the posing changed again! Cute! Everybody's crowded around Yumia. Okay. So this is where we wild the fuck out. Where is the armor? Aha! Harmony with fire. Increase area by 5 and boost quality by 25 when slot and ingredient elements match. Oh. We don't need the mass production system. Smithy's expertise. Increase resonance area by 1 and attack by 3 when adding an ingot from the ingot category. Or we could go all in on defense. Ha! Oh my goodness. There's so much here. Well, I guess I have to pick this for armor. My god. Alright, let's see how this works out. So we can just pick the lowest thing here because it doesn't boost the resonances. A wind area expansion here. I want to sort by not quantity, resonance area maybe? Perfect, the cactal fiber matches. So we don't need to worry about quality. What we need to worry about are stats. Every single chance that we have to add in a stat boosting item, we are now taking. Essentially, the way I'm going to do this is I'm just going to put in 1 fiber, cactal fiber, and 1 violet urs, and we're just going to alternate. So that way we're getting speed boosts no matter what. Defense and speed up level 7 versus attack and speed up level 7. But we're also getting defense ups as well. Resonance uses up on a wind item. Don't mind if I do. Interesting. The cactal fiber has a slightly higher resonance level than everything else. But yeah, I'm fine not getting all that extra mana at the bottom. I guess I get 1 more resonance if I put in a neutralizer, but I think the stats are better. Alright, and then here... Oh, this is specifically for plants? Alright, cactal fiber. I was gonna put another ingot, but never mind. And now here, I don't know. I mean, I've got basic ass ingots down there. It's the same resonances either way. I think I'll do it. And then get another violet urs here. Okay, wind ingredients. I'm curious. I'm very curious. How do I see? Hang on. Can I remove this? We'll put this violet urs back in and take a look at what the traits are. Speed 127, defense 173, attack 79. Okay, now... Okay, it did not stack all of the stat boosting items, unfortunately. So I'm actually going to remove everything from there, because there's no point in using them like that. Gas is there, which is not a mineral, not mineral. Oh, this is a phantom slot, so it needs to be opened up. I think this technically is the best play since I have so many of these, but I don't have to use like 20 of them. I can just get all of the mana and I'm good. Like, that's enough. Okay, and then you, I will put... I don't know, I guess more cactal fiber. More defense. More speed. And then gases. I don't think anything here is going to have a stat boost attached. I will double check. Synthesis HP up. Really? Well, I guess that's the only stat boost that we get here. Alright, random feather. Go. Oh, and then there was a fire slot this whole time. Do I have anything stat boosting for fire? No, I don't. Okay. Unfortunate, but whatever. You know, I think I technically do if I go down to these guys, but I don't have a lot of them. Resonance boosts, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I think there's some stat boosting ones somewhere down here. I don't care, though. Alright, take another one of these. Angular cactus doesn't have anything for boosting resonance. Take the weakest one. And we're just going to keep repeating that again and again and again. I'll even put some bismuthines in here because they do give more attack and defense than other items. Resonance uses up on an ice ingredient. I don't think any of the stat boosting ones. Oh ho ho ho! The bismuthine or the fetal claw? Bismuthine. Okay, fire slot. I think in this case, I'm just going to throw in a neutralizer and call it a day. Put something silly in my server, M. Uh-oh. Hang on. I'm gonna tab out and take a look. Oh no! You were joking about that the other day when I popped into your stream. Yumia goes Vrumia. M, you do know I'm going to put that in my next stream announcement, right? I'm gonna steal that, right? You know that, right? Yumia goes Vrumia. Yumia goes Vrumia. She has a bike, so she goes vroom. Vrumia. Area expansion there. Expansion slot there. Animal material. Okay. I think I'll just take this area expansion. I think a regular ingot doesn't have the resonance area I want. So I think I would rather just put in a rainbow neutralizer. Grab everything from here. Perfect. And now I can only put fire materials in here. Honestly, just the one rainbow neutralizer is enough, so I'm gonna do that. Cool. Alright, now we can keep trying to put in stat boosting things. Yeah, Vrumia! I think it's wonderful, so as long as I have M's permission, I'm gonna steal it. Alright. We're gonna do the exact same thing here. More threads. Ooh, we've got some core boost items. So I'm gonna take one of these. Yeah. Mana times 2. Sure. I'll throw one of our old ingots in. No, the stats are so much worse on it, actually. I keep changing my mind. I know. I'm indecisive. You're glad I like it? Why wouldn't I like it? It's wonderful. Area expansion there on the wind item. So I think more cactal fibers. Defense and speed are our best friends. And then here we can just do a violet Urs. Haha, cactal fiber counts as a plant. Let's fucking go. Okay, area expansion there. Expansion slot. Ooh, wind and ice section. I'm just gonna throw a rainbow neutralizer in here because it hits every element. And then I don't technically need the area expansion. I think I can just force more stats. Because with one more of these slots, we're good. Let's just try this on its own, because that should be enough. Yep, it's enough. Item damage up level 10 achieved. Okay, now we can get more trait slots. Same thing here. Resonance use is up on a fire element. I will take it. And now here, more bismuthine. Air expansion up on a wind element. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, more stat boost from this? Hell yeah, brother. This is a gems? No, bugs. Okay. Well, good thing we have these ladybug queens. And this is for ice, so we'll put in our bismuthine. Area expansion there. Poisons there. Ice there. No, okay. Bismuthine is our best friend once more. More defense boosting there. This might be worth putting in a rainbow neutralizer. I think it is. Okay, now there's nothing left except mana, but the mana's not going to help us either, so we're good. I will check for any skill boosting items here. Ah, why not? Speed up on the eye. I'm fairly certain our quality is already max, so why the hell not? Here, I'll put more violet erzes in for the attack and speed boost. Alright, normally, I wouldn't bother doing the quality core when we're at max quality. However, we can get more stats out of this. So that's what we're going to do. Every slot that we fill is another stat boost. A fire expansion slot? I am so sorry. I don't think I have anything stat boosting here, so I'm just gonna throw in a single rainbow neutralizer and call it a day. And then here, in this ice section, another bismuthine. The power of stats compel me, which is a very good motivation. Absolutely. I don't need more resonances, so I'm gonna be looking for more stat boosts here. Because in the quality core, the resonances only ever contribute to more quality. Now, I don't think I have anything that's actually going to give me a stat boost. Oh, HP up. That is the only one I have of that, though, with that Elder Garlic. Okay, whatever. Just throw in a random thing. Okay, none, air, reverberation, area expansion. Here, I suppose more cactal fibers. And then I'll put in a violet erz. And another violet erz. Attack and speed. Oh, wait, there's one more? Right! Down here. Duh! Maybe a bismuthine for the hell of it. Okay! Our final stats: HP 72, Defense 478, Attack 391, Speed 289. This could probably be better. I'm taking it. That's my armor for Yumia done. Now I'm gonna make the armor for the other party members, and by other party members, I just mean Isla and Nina. I'll maybe duplicate some extras, but just Isla and Nina. And we're gonna do the exact same thing. We're gonna go to intensify abilities, get the extra 50 and everything. This does not give a resonance boost, so now we go crazy, go stupid. I'll put the ingot in for the resonance boosts. But then here, we're going straight back to the cactal fiber. And some bismuthine, why not? Uni! What a strange requirement. Okay. I guess this has the highest resonance thing? I don't know. Air slots up to 20 of the same thing. I'll put some Urzes in until we get all the mana. Cool. Honestly, I'm just gonna put another cactal fiber in. Because we don't really need the mana times 2 in the long run, we're easily gonna clear that goal. Threads there, area expansion there, air. Okay, this should be simple. Alright, we're almost there to inherit armor level 10. And there we are. Fairly simple, just keep stat boosting. Which I don't think we have any more stat boosts in the thread category. We've already used all of them. Rest in pepperonis. So I guess in this case, we just go for whichever has the best resonance area, which is this. Tons of mana left on the table, but I'm not worried about it. Like, we can get more mana here. Bismuthine, thank you. Fire only. I don't feel like searching. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw in one of these color changing leaves, I think. Leaves, there we go. Or actually the rainbow pony ball. Call it a day. And now back to your regularly scheduled, put in all the best stuff. Fire, air expansion, wind, metal. Metal is good for us. You've got so many violet Urzes. I mass produce them because they give attack and speed. I just take a rainbow neutralizer if I don't have any good stat boosters. Should be easy. Bolts there. Ooh, a multi-slot here. Take a rainbow neutralizer. Alright, we're set on resonances. So here... I will put in extra because I have extra. Just to get the mana. There we go. Resonance use is up here. Not that we even needed it. Bolt here. I guess the ingot gets more use. straight attack boost, which will be very nice. I suppose I can take the resonance boost because I don't think we're going to get any meaningful stat boosts here. Didn't see any. Area expansion that we don't need because we're in the first tier. So back to going through with all of our normal stuff. Mana times 2 is not necessary, but would be nice. Here, take a quality boost, why not? Ooh, boost defense by 30 on the mana. Not bad. Alright, and now mana is worthless to us. I'm sure I could be doing better if I just went to the final region, but this side quest beat me up and I want to get back at it, so that's what I'm doing. Ah, another random fire boost. Where? As one does. Yes, I am a petty person. If I have the opportunity to exact revenge, I will exact my revenge. Random things. Resonance use is up here. I think that is worth a rainbow neutralizer because that was a fire slot. Animal material, we'll go for the speed up. Air is the matching element. Bolt, none. Fire again? Fuck you. Alright, well that got us all the resonances we need in this area. I don't know why I even bothered putting extra in. I wasn't gonna waste the ingots on that because the stat boosts don't stack. I haven't used bismuthine in a little bit. Let's put some of these in. Okay, and now more stats. More stats, so many stats. Yahoo! I knew this would get so much easier the second I got a chance to duplicate our synthesized items. I was just waiting for them to unleash the beast. Is this like Sophie where materials have traits and you can move them between items by crafting? No! They completely changed how alchemy works in this. In this game, the materials have their own traits, and if you're synthesizing an item, you can make stronger versions of those traits. But if you're harvesting them, you just need to find a higher rank item and it'll naturally have a stronger trait. So in this case, I made a bunch of items that can be used for stats. And I'm just filling each and every slot with stats, even though it might not be the best move in terms of like the overall synthesis, because that's what increases my armor strength. Alright. That sounds cool. Personally, I do like the old system. Yeah, that is a new animation, I think, for her synthesizing. That's cool. But yeah, personally, I do like the way that the old system worked because I thought it was fun getting to go through the crafting loops and figure out how to make the best things. But I understand if they wanted to make things easier. Okay, so this armor that we just made, I'm not going to make another copy. What I'm going to do is I'm going to copy the armor. Excuse me. Thank you. As soon as I find it. Unless it doesn't count. No, it does. Item rank? I saw other armor in here. It must count. Yaha! Okay, so this is what I made for Yumia, and nobody else needs it. Yumia's ended up being better for defense and HP by a marginal amount, and better in speed, but then the warrior's attire got way more attack. Alright. I guess we only need 5 of these if we're going to give them to everyone. And I'll just put that to passively duplicate, just in case. Didn't know alchemy involved doing little dents. Yeah, in this game, alchemy is more about controlling the flow of mana than anything else. And so for Yumia, dancing is how she does it. Now... Eh? Oh, hang on. There's no container here. That's not how that's supposed to work. But okay. There it is. Ooh, Jesus. Let me take off all these and then put this on. Plus 200 stats for everything, casually. And then we'll sort by rank here. Boost defense, attack and defense, defense and speed. Boost all stats I will take. All stats by 9% sounds pretty good. And then defense and speed by 40 sounds good. As well as attack and defense. Thank you. Oh, and then now I actually can just go straight to equipping everyone else. Take these off. Plus 400 for her attack and defense. Holy shit. I should probably start making better accessories for people too. Those are also going to be free stat boosters. I'll get to it. Attack and defense. Defense and speed. I'll take a 15% chance to greatly reduce damage taken. Alright, you also get a copy. You also get a copy. As do you. And then Nina. Putting the crystals on. And I'm actually going to try it with just boosting the armor. I'll take defense and speed and attack and defense, I guess. But I actually am going to try this by just boosting the armor and not worrying about weapons right now. So let's go back over here. We just got 200 more stats on Yumia and then like 400 more on our party members. This should be much more doable even if we don't have fully done weapons. Okay. Well, not Yumia, Isla already died. Even they're starting to die too now. As long as they're alive long enough for me to take them out, though, should be good. Okay. Uh-oh, there was some slowdown there. The level cap is not 100. Interesting. Real quick, I'm gonna make us some bandages. Or, no, I'm gonna use some bandages. Because Isla died instantly. Alright, I think it's important to start with the break. Man, these guys are damage sponges. I am seeing 20,000, 30,000, 40,000 damage. So much. Okay, that went a lot easier for some reason. I don't know why. Alright. So yes, even though some people did absolutely get bodied, just upgrading our armor was enough to make that go from a guaranteed loss to actually pretty easy. I've got alchemy in the bag. This is nothing compared to the lengths I went to in Atelier, Rorona, Totori, Meru, etc. Alright, have fun with the train, my dude. Wait, you want more? He wants to make a train model, but he needs ingredients. Don't worry, I've got you covered. You can take the worst ones I have. He finished the model, but it broke. Oh no! How do I break it? Oh, delivering a repair kit, sure. That's cute. She got invested in his love of trains from doing the side quests and then had to turn him down when he went to go nerd out. This man got the train autism. We respect it. Okay. So that's all of the new side quests done. There is Lenya down here. I need to go hang out with Lenya. Firstly, though, into the lake. It's calling for me, and by it's calling for me, I mean there is a question mark out there, and I want it. I want it on my map. Or off my map, because I want to figure out what it actually is. Yeah, if monsters in this region have gone from a complete cakewalk to, oh, that actually kind of hurt. And by kind of, I mean that actually very much did hurt. Due to going up to the legendary difficulty. The next region is probably gonna suck in the beginning until I gather enough materials to get us those new recipes. But don't worry, I will persevere. I said we were going to get to the 4th region today, and I meant it. I have the quest to head to the next region. I just wanted to finish up the map here, because it looks like I can 100% it before going to the next spot. Or if not 100% it, then get very close to it. Like that. There we go. Alright, where else am I going? Over there and... all the way over there? God damn. I wish I could swim faster. Well, while we're on this leisurely stroll, for my American viewers, do you guys have any plans for Memorial Day? My fiance and I wanted to take a day trip to a local beach town area, but that might not be doable if it keeps on raining constantly. Like this, which means like that, and this actually. There we go. Now we can just go all the way to the other end there. Completion is important, they say, despite being too lazy to do it normally. There are some games where I don't go out of my way to 100% it, but a lot of the process of 100%ing this game is not anything difficult, really. It's just time consuming because you've got all these little things to do. And when it's little things like this that I can do on my way to other things, it's really easy to achieve for me. It's actually like this, isn't it? So... there we go. Now go all the way back there, turn on the shrine. Perfect. Can't say you have any plans, just exist and vibe. Makes sense. I'm hoping to make sure I can run my tabletop game on Monday. I think everybody has said that they're available. I say said, they reacted with an okay emote on the Discord that I use to coordinate timing for my tabletop sessions. So that should mean they're available. But you never know when family will spring plans on you if you are close enough to them for it. Real quick, I think I will just follow wherever this is going. Gimme. Yeah, I've only been getting joy and anger particles in this region. That must just be like the vibe of the region, and that's why we're getting different particles. Oh, there was a campsite here the whole time? Whoa, I didn't realize. Tree D? Nah, I don't need it. Now there is something back here. How do I get there? Oh, there. Down there. Okay. Oh, and we're at 97%. Ah, I bet the last bit of our region is like somewhere over here, maybe? Like where this fog is, because that says Lacuna, this is Autumnus. Maybe not. It's probably like the other regions where there's some amount of connecting portion that we can't do yet. Alright, I'm gonna check over here just in case the path to that section is over here. I don't think it is. Yeah, it does not look like it. So we're gonna go through this loop down here, and that should spit us out on the other side. Hang on. Give me these. But yes, it should spit us out on the other side, where we can then access the portion that brings us to the next region. Yep. Oops, wrong button. Down here. Oh! Oh, you're a thing! Hi. What? Okay. Oh, that's so annoying. I couldn't do anything because she was stuck in an animation. How do I run away again? Isn't there a thing I can do? I haven't had to run away in so long I forgot how to do it. Help? Oh, maybe I ran out of the smoke bombs and that's why? Well, I mean, he has no way to win this because his weapon sucks ass. I think he's got some natural HP leeching though, so he actually has a chance to survive if he tries hard enough. Wait, hang on. I can fix this, right? Hang on. One of these things heals people. Ow. Hang on, I need to heal myself. Oh, never mind. We're dead. Yeah, I don't remember how to run away. It could be that I ran out of the things needed to run. Yeah, I don't have any smoke screen things. Hang on. Move that. And we'll make some more smokescreen balls. Guess we'll do that. And then which one of these repair kits have I not already made? The liquid ones. Cool. Okay, so now I can run away in the future. Right. Hang on. There's like something in my support items should be able to heal KO'd people, right? Regen, restores target's HP, boost maximum HP. Restores target's HP, damage reduction, reduces cooldowns. Stun recovery, speed up. Revives the target. There we go. So the bitter syrup revives people. Maybe I should make most of my items bitter syrup if my NPCs are going to be dying like this. I mean, I guess it's on me. I should be equipping them properly for the difficulty setting that I picked. Woo! What's this? It's so pretty! Wow! When did I get a motorcycle? A while back! I just don't use it very often because there aren't a lot of flat areas. Also, hello, Jel. Welcome in. How you doing? No, I don't want to fish. I wanted to grab everything over here. What a pretty area. I wonder what it used to be. Fantastic. Nice. Do anything fun today? Soul flowers and stuff. Okay. Man, I have no clue what this is, but it's gorgeous.
調査団に入るまでアラディスのことは名前以外知らなかったな。
ユーステラでは禁忌の地とされています。得られる情報も制限されている。
Am I supposed to be up here? I don't think I am.
でもきっとずっとそれが当然のままじゃいけないんだろうなって最近思うんだよね。知らなきゃ何も始まらない。いつか自分で言った通りなのかも。ちょっと高すぎたかも。
Alright, so I think that was the last question mark on my map. We're at 98%. That is good enough for me because I cannot see any other question marks here. There is the Lenya event back here, but I promised we would be getting to the next region today, so that's what we're doing. Have I clipped out of the world yet? No, I don't think I have. I don't remember it if I have. There have definitely been some bugs. Like I saw an NPC, ow. God damn it, I didn't even get the warning, and then she died upon getting switched in. Wonderful. Alright, well, we're failing out of this crystal. There goes Nina. Ah. Oh, come on. Alright, how do I flee? Oh, it's those buttons. Thank you. Alright, I don't care about the crystal. Let me out. Oh! You good, Victor? His voice line is just not playing. Uh-oh. Looks like even putting up a ladder would take us some time. Is this like one of the only unvoiced cutscenes we've gotten so far? Okay. Hey, Yumia, are you seriously expecting us to climb this wall? No, don't worry about that. This wall, it looks like rock, but something is off about it. Like it's fake? Fake? What do you mean? The flow of mana from the top of Pergrika Term has been routed to pass through this wall. Pass through? Wait, are you saying that the path continues inside of this stone wall? It was probably installed as a means of sealing the outside while still allowing for mana to flow to the capital. That shady beastman probably did this. All this work for a place hardly anyone ever steps foot in. If it's artificially hidden, maybe it can be unlocked somehow. Well, good idea. Let's check around. Just hit it really hard. Yeah. That's how we solve everything else, right? There's nothing that stands out around here. Well, that's not too surprising. It wouldn't just be laying out in the open. To think Corleones would be giving us trouble even after we defeated him. What now? Should we go ask the other research team members for help setting up a ladder? Well, then we have to set up a scaffold and whatnot. We'd be stopped in our tracks for a while. Hey, Flammy, can't you fly up there and drop down a rope for us or something? Flammy is not designed to haul loads that exceed Flammy's own weight. Right when it matters the most. What do you mean by right when it matters the most? Requesting that you finish your sentence. Right, if we're searching for something. Is that the mana tracking device we used when Lenya went missing? Yup, I have a hunch this camouflage function runs on mana. If we follow the trail, we should be able to find where the controls are. Oh, I think that's worth a try! I'd like to apologize again about back then. Don't worry, that's all in the past. Besides, it looks like this will come in handy for us again. Okay, Flammy, we're counting on you. Leave it to Flammy. Yeah, I should probably heal us up just in case we get bodied again. Alright, so we're going this way. I see a chest though, so we're stopping to grab it. Is this going in the right direction? I can't tell. No. I would assume we have to like go in here somewhere. Is it the place that we just were? It totally is. Yep. I ran around a little bit just to see things and ended up being plot relevant. Ooh, a chest. So actually it's this. Yep. Are all cutscenes just bugged or something now? This device seems to be interfering with the flow of mana. It must be the controls. Huh, we actually found it. This is the power of a super high-spec independent survey assistance device. I get it. I get it. The camouflage should be gone now. Let's go back and see if we can continue through. See, this is why I never bring out the bike. It's just non-stop platforming. Hi guys. Leave me alone, please. Whoa! There really is a path! Mana seems to be directly supplied to the capital city of Kolumna via this pathway. I'm curious about what sort of technology could have made a wall like that. I don't really understand exactly how it works either, but I do know this. The one waiting ahead of us is someone who can control technology like that. You're right. We need to be on guard. Let's keep going. We finally arrived at the research team's long-awaited goal. New region? New region? We've had yellow, purplish, greenish. What could be the main color here? Red? I'm seeing more yellow, but it seems like it's just related to this region. Oh, new material. If that's a new material, this is one too. Angel's Embrace. And swirling fire fragments. These are just the regular flowers we know and love. Ah, this is buildable? Okay. A golden crown and a jewel mushroom. Bee Haven and Millennial Tree. Oh, hello, little Albers. They're everywhere. Sorry, I'm just combing every inch for potentially new material. Because I'm going to be trying to use these to make our next weapons and armors. Specifically, I need whatever cloth or ingot. Actually, both. I need both cloth and ingot recipes that are coming next, because those are probably going to be the best stat boosting items, even better than the ones I've already duplicated. Realistically, I should be looking at trying to get as close to 999 for each and every stat on a piece of equipment as I feasibly can. At least if I want to take on the challenge, that is the hardest difficulty that they just added. Tranquil Spirit Water. Ooh. Okay, I think I've gotten everything of import in the surrounding areas. Ooh, our image color might be blue instead of that, like, purplish pinkish. More just normal flowers there. What are we looking at? Oh, just a vast field. Although I see a glowy gate there, so I feel like I know what's happening. That shouldn't be the case.
他の地域だって何かしら残っていたんだし、さすがに綺麗さっぱりなくなるなんてことは。
ええ、私もそう思うわ。確かに首都が一番大きな被害を受けたと聞いたことはあるし、実感としてもそうだと思う。けど、だからといってここまで綺麗さっぱり消え去るものなのかしら。
とりあえず 周りを調べてみませんか？何か見つかるかもしれないし。
This is a really pretty view, though, you gotta admit. The large rolling fields with nothing but the mountains and destroyed towers in the background. It's like a quintessential post-apocalyptic image.
じゃあルトガーはどう思ってるの？
Very pretty. Pretty in that it's barren.
いや、家庭の話をしてても仕方ねえ。まずは調べるのが先だろう。
I wonder how far we can go. Hang on. Get out of the way. Oh, hi, kitty. Meow. A dragonfish. Thank you, little dude. Heavenly rain thread. What are you doing here? You need 3 spirit horse souls? I'm pretty sure I copied those forever ago. Yep. Have fun.
まあこの程度の頼み事、俺にとっちゃ朝飯前だ。
腐ったり劣化するものじゃないなら多めに取っていくのに賛成よ。
So yeah, it looks like you really can explore these giant fields. That's awesome. Three guardian stones? No thanks. I don't know what those are. Okay, using the bike in small spaces is very difficult. How far can I go is my question. Also, this would be the most uncomfortable thing to experience while riding a bike. Imagine driving through grass that tall and feeling all of those bristles on your arms and legs. That would be sensory hell. Oh, I found the line. Oh, even though it looks so big, this wide open field, the fancy glowing gate is the line for it. I guess because we have to go through the gate and then surprise, we're going to see either the past version of the city or like they will see what they preserved, blah blah blah. Hello, random monster. I'm gonna get my ass beat if I try to fight you, so I'm not gonna do it. Alright, let me off, because there is something I can shoot here. Ugh. Eh. There we go. Neat, thanks. Ah. Oh, there is a waypoint over there, so I'll grab that. You don't have enough medicine. 5 energy powder? No way, my dude. That's so many. Can I grab these while on the bike? No. You know, it would also help if they made the bike more useful in terms of being able to interact with things. That's another part of the reason why I don't often use it, is because I have to hop on and off, hop on and off. And I think there is like a favorite button to reduce the amount of button presses. But eh. Hello, Poonies. You may live. I've fought you before. Can't open treasure chests. A pellucid, whatever the hell that is. Seems like a plant. Hi birds, bye birds. I'm just checking for like treasure chests and stuff, not really seeing any. Is this just a side quest spot? I guess so. I'm sorry I'm being so quiet. Like, the ambiance of these rolling fields, it makes me feel like I should be a bit more quiet, you know? It's just so pretty. And desolate. But like desolate in the way where like you have to respect that space, you know? I'll fix this because I can. Okay, it was that one turn. Hang on, I need to go here. Yay. Cool. Alma shirts? Is that how you say that? Mana Meltazite? Oh god, there's so many things. Sealed herb? Now I need to go back and check all the rest of these. Anything unique? Okay, looks like these are all like most of the same ingredients now. Am I allowed? Ah! I was gonna look down the edge and then it automatically ziplined me. So it's like, am I allowed to jump off is what my question was going to be. And then it took the control away from me, so I panicked. I'm easily startled. This is why I don't play horror games. Am I allowed to jump down here? No. And this does connect us back to the other region. Cool. Chest! Ooh. You guys are probably gonna kill me, aren't you? You are level 104. Oh, purple booty. And you are Rainbow Poonie. Oh, but if I kill you, maybe I have the chance of getting an S-rank Poonie ball. I'm gonna try it. We get another friend action, which is good. Another one. Okay, now they are no longer broken. However, Isla has been doing a great job actually dodging them. Never mind. Ah! As soon as she died, they started targeting me. Okay, hopefully one of those 12 Poonie balls is an S rank. Jungle Heights! Woo! It's returning from previous games. Traditionally, that is used... Oh! Ruins Investigator! Automata region is proceeded to 100%. Let's go. but yes, traditionally, those things make some of the most powerful healing items in any Atelier game. It was an amusing noise. Which part of me freaking out over returning item was an amusing noise? Because I did like 5 different reactions there. Alright, but that puts our investigation of the previous region at 100%. All we can really do now is trigger the plot. And you know how I was saying, like, either the city is hidden or we're gonna look at the past? Look at this. You can see the city is right fucking there. Wow. You recognize that flower, Em? Yeah! It's one of the best plant herbal medicine type things in most Atelier games as far as I'm aware. I wasn't paying attention! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Stop! Leave me alone! I hate being spread out like this. You know, I'm just gonna flee. This isn't worth it. People are already dying. Slime wall. Alright, what would you like, regular slime was or poonies for your slime was?
の先に何かあるのかも。
何を感じ取ったんだ？
ものすごく膨大なマナが渦巻いてる。レイニャの言う通り、この先に何かあるみたい。
はあ？だだっ広い草原が広がってるだけだぞ。
Pooey about to kill me. Wow. Oh, you already kind of heard it. Wow. 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 Wow.
ユミヤとレイニャが同時
There
に
you
気づ
go.
いたなら何かあるというのは間違いないんでしょう。
僕らは調査団なんだ。わからないことがあるなら足を使って調べればいい。
Should I level down the difficulty? I do know harvest. Hey, look, Rike. I'm only struggling because I haven't gone out of my way to improve my equipment yet. Once I do that, I will successfully kick the ass of everything in sight once more.
ここに見えない壁があるわ。
本当だ。何これ。
この亀裂、向こう側に続いてるぞ。
行くしかないよね。
嘘。
Wow, that's gorgeous.
これが本当のアラディスの首都カルムナ。
んだよこの壁、外から見えなくなってんのか？
どんな仕組みなのか想像もつかない。
もしかしてあの壁って大災害から町を守るために作られたんでしょうか？
いえ、それは違うと思うわ。
I think my theory is correct that they use the mana circulation points to take a record of everything that already existed. I think this is a recreation of it with the memories of it.
それじゃあなんでカルムナはこんな綺麗に？
これ普通の素材じゃない。もしかしたらだけど、この首都は一度滅んだ後作り直されたのかも。
おいおい、んなこと本気で言ってんだろうな、お前は。
ニーナさんが言うようにアラディスは確かに滅んでる。ここだけ無傷だったっていうのも考えにくいし、誰かが後から錬金術で修復した可能性は高い。
And that's what they were talking about doing in the first place.
っていうのはやっぱり
バシリウスじゃないかな。壁もこの光景も全部あいつがやったんだと思う。
ええ、今はそう考えるのが自然でしょうね。これが奴らの言うアラディスを取り戻すってことなのかもしれないわ。
錬金術、そこが知れないな。
こっからどうするんだ？すぐ調査に入るのか？
首都はおそらくバシリウスの最重要拠点だ。
Oh no, don't make me leave! Don't make me leave!
ですね。まずはこれまで通り調査拠点を作りましょう。
Huh.
どういう仕組みなんだろうな、あの壁は。
私にもさっぱりです。多分バシリウスが施したんだとは思いますが。
I wanna go material hunting. This is all part of my grand plan to gear up for the end game.
ああ、ごめんなさい。あの都市のことで気になることがあって。
本当ですか？ぜひぜひ。
え、首都の今の景色について。私の記憶しているものとは微妙に違う気がするのよね。
Like?
見えない壁だけじゃない。そもそもあんな街並みじゃなかったはずなの。
ただの作り直しじゃないってことですよね。都市ごと作り変えられたんでしょうか。
かもしれない。少なくとも
Maybe I was wrong and it wasn't recording down the memories of it. Or maybe it recorded Basilius's memories of everything? And that's not an objective truth.
それは嫌です。
潜んでいる可能性は十分にあるな。これまで以上に警戒しなければ。
ああ、ここから アラディスの最深部に触れる調査開拓任務が始まる。この拠点も守りは厚くしていく。引き続き調査を進めてもらうことになるが頼んだぞ。
了解です。
慣れたもんだね。
I'd sure hope we got used to this. We're at the final region.
まあさすがに。もう一度壁の中に向かいましょう。
But first, more cutscenes.
いよいよアラディス4地方のうちの最後だ。この地の特殊な状況を鑑みれば、今まで以上に苦戦する可能性もあるが、ここまで来たお前たちなら大丈夫だろう。よろしく頼むぞ。
わかりました。任せてください、エアハルトさん。
あの壁の中って本当に同じ世界の。
Oh man, we got unique quests here too. What do you want, dude? Even more prepared than ever. They're strong. I want to expand the base facilities. Can you build some here and there that might prove useful in the future? Sure. That should be quick. Place a shed. Do I have a shed? Uh...
快適な感じにしたいな。
Says it should be over here somewhere. But I definitely do not have a shed. Welp. Wait a minute. Wrong button. Maybe this is another thing where it's unlocked by comfort level? I'm not having any pop-ups. Eh? Okay, we'll get back to that later. What about you? Can I help you? Favorite ask me. I could craft some armor. Darn. What armor? Corundum? Alright. I don't have that already. I love Vent. But I also owe Lenya an event, so I'm not going to do any friend requests right now. What about you? Tools are so nice. He wants to use some of our alchemy stuff. Ended Mateo, Superior Grimoire, and Grandshine. I don't have any of those. Jesus. What about the pioneering effort? Oh! Completion more pioneering memories. Is that a screenshot? I hope it is. Defeat mana monstrosity. Oh, that's not ominous. Synthesize a grand organ? I hope that doesn't mean organ. Make a flowering plant. Make a lab set. I'm assuming I probably don't have the flowering plant yet, right? Ori. Did I miss the window for Lenya? No. Okay, cute and timid 2 versus like the end of the journey question mark. Okay. So she's got multiple events like Victor did. Cool. All right. Alright, so normally if I was missing a recipe, it'd actually take me to it, so maybe I can do the flowering plant thing right now? Hey you got anything unique for me if I feed you? Here you go, puppy. A pure truffle. I have had one of those before, so it's not unique, but thank you. I will take extra. Flowering plant. Would that be here somewhere? Flower beds? No. Or here, perhaps? Bouquet. There. make decorative plant A and a lab set. Hang on, I will farm these out. Cool, cool, cool. Place a dressing room, sure. Alright, that already got a 16%. Let's go. Is it base building time again? Not particularly. I was just trying to see what the special build effect boost is, because I want to know what that does. Because if it gives me some special bonus for my already existing builds, that would be a benefit worth unlocking sooner rather than later, methinks. Where the fuck is the old man? Hello? Is he back here, maybe? Wasn't he just here, Erhard? Eh? Where did the old man go? Oh, there's another well, so I should probably... Oh, gather magical done, thank you. I will take more tranquil spirit water, thank you.
方角が分かりやすくていいだろ
レイニャ、ちょっと落ち着かないかもです。もった。はあ、疲れた。お風呂で癒されたいよ。
I guess he must be somewhere up here? You're not it. Was trying not to trigger Isla's event, but if she's where the boss is, what can I do?
とビクトルさん、何してるんですか？
あ、ユミヤ。さっきね、食料をもらったの。ユーステラにいる騎士団から送られてきたんだって。
それで種類と個数を確認していたんだ。
私の好きなパンも入ってたんだよ。久しぶりに見たかも。
昔はよく町の人たちが分けてくれたものだが、ここでは見かける機会もないからな。
うんうん。お店や農地を見に行くたびによかったらっていろいろもらったね。もらい物といえば私あれも好きだったな。ずっと南で採れる珍しい果物。
珍しい果物？
みずみずしくて癖になる甘さなんだが。
Juicy and sweet, but tough to peel. What would be a real life equivalent?
そうそう。使用人がやるって言ってもお兄ちゃん自力で剥いて食べてたね。
Kiwis?
珍しい果物。それから使用人。
Yumia, did you forget their nobility?
ずっと一緒だから忘れてた。
she did. Okay.
二人とも貴族なんだよね。
ビクトル、団長が呼んでるぞ。騎士団の集まりがあるそうだ。
ありがとうございます。それでは、アイラ、ユミヤ、また後で。
Oh, maybe lychees. Or is it lychee, I think, actually?
俺、いつも普通に喋ってるけど、いいのかな？二人は領主で、私は領民なのに。
Oh my god, Yumia, stop.
アイラたちとは話せなくなるのかな？
急にどうしたの？
この任務が終わったら、そう簡単にはアイラと会えなくなっちゃうかもって思ったの。だって私たちもともと立場が違うから。そんな
悲しいこと言わないでよ。せっかくこんなに仲良くなれたのに、ここで終わりなんて。
For our friendship to end just like that.
それは私も同じ気持ち。だけど
私たち友達でしょ。立場とか関係ないよ。ここでのことが全部なくなっちゃうわけじゃないし、きっと今後もどんな形であれつながりは残ると思うんで。例えばそうだ、じゃあ騎士団に入ろう。 それでこれからも一緒に冒険して、それからまたやっちゃった。ごめん、勝手に決めつけちゃって。ユミヤにはユミヤの未来があるのに。
そうだね。私の進む道とアイラの進む道は
Oh no, doomed lovers!
けどお互い会いたいって思ってたら
Also, what is this camera angle?
私たち調査団が解散した後も絶対に会えるよ。だって私ずっと思い続けるって決めたから。どこで何をしててもアイラに会いたいって。
No matter where I am or what I'm doing, I'll think about wanting to see you again. Yumia!
もうユミヤ、それ天然で言ってんの？
思ったことを言っただけなんだけど。
じゃあ本当にずっと思っててよ。約束だからね。
何それ。そんなの当たり前じゃん。親友って
Best friends. No, that was her entire side story. Like, these bitches gay, good for them, but also not gay enough. Oh my god. I'm so disappointed. They started so strong. And yet, I can't believe they fumbled the bag! Also, I found where he was. What is the special build effect boost? What is this?
いよいよ本命への着手をする時が来た。これから首都の本格的な調査と開拓を始める。お前らも知ってる通り、ここはかつてアラディス帝国の中心だった場所だ。その時代の文明の遺産が集約されている場所だと言ってもいい。お前たちには悪いが、今後しばらくはひたすらあちこちを調べて回ってもらうことになるぞ。
Isn't this what we're supposed to have been doing? I just grinded out some pioneering points early.
歴史的価値のある発見も多そうですね。
ああ、得られる情報はすべて手に入れたい。すでに調査場所の目星もつけている。ニーナから得た情報によれば、首都は3つの地区に分かれている。工業区、商業区、政治区。
An imperial graveyard. Ooh, there's gotta be some spicy lore there. I want to hear all about how all the previous rulers died.
国の政治を取り扱う場所の調査こそ、アラディスの全貌を解き明かす近道という考え。
You love Corleonis is just Dio's voice actor. Yep, we were talking about that earlier. I'm surprised. I didn't expect them to kill him off after we fought him.
バシリウスの行方を追いつつ、政治区の集中調査も進めてもらえると助かる。
わかりました。並行して調査を進めます。
ユーステラがここくらい栄えるにはあとどれくらいかかるのかな。
俺らが生きてる間は無理なんじゃねえか。
He also was Roger in Lady and Silo. I have not played that one yet, so I don't know who that is. But eventually, I will play every Atelier game. Okay, that's really far away. So, there's a fast travel point I want to get in the city. I don't know if it'll let me because I see the plot right away. Ah! Please let me fast travel to it!
さて、どこから調査したものか。
バシリウスの行方を追う。そしてアラディスの謎に迫るのなら有力な候補は2つあるわ。1つはラクーナ城、皇帝の居城ね。もう1つは帝国第一研究所。
Oh.
私の生まれた場所。
More Nina lore? Oh, you spoil me.
その異様が見えるはずだけど、やっぱり何か違うのか今は見当たらない。
そっか。城の方をすぐに調べるの難しそうですね。それじゃあ研究所はどこに？
都市中央。あの大きな建物ね。
あれが ニーナさんの生まれた場所。
アラディスにおける錬金術研究の中枢よ。必ず何か秘密が隠されている。
まずはそこを調べるのが得策ということだな。
ニーナさんがいてよかった。事前情報があるだけでこんなに進みやすいなんて。
私の知識もどこまで役に立つか怪しいけれどね。
早速行ってみましょう。ここから先は何が出てくるかわからない。みんな気をつけて進もう。
Yeah, I'm basically gonna run away from every single encounter that's in here because they're going to be stronger since this is a mana-bound area. Once again, I'm really just here to gather materials, so that way I can make improved weapons and armor. And once we have that, we will take this world by storm.
この辺りのマナーは相当濃いみたいです。調査に集中しすぎて。
Oh, that's what they call a mana monstrosity, huh?
第一研究所の方面にはたくさんのマナが集まっているような気がします。
やっぱりあの場所に何かあるのかも。
Whew, 10 levels higher than the Poonies I was fighting. Alright, we're just gonna leave that be for now. And unfortunately, I need to go in the opposite direction of that because that's a Nina event.
レイニャ、体に異常はない？なんだかだるそうだけど。
Atelier there, that's fine.
でもエナジーがあるからまだ平気です。
Why is it sparkling? Oh, the texture on those blocks is so weird. Oh, that hurts to look at for some reason. Okay, whew. Like, not that it was placed poorly, just like the way that it reflects, focusing on it too much feels bad for my brain. I don't know why. Magic textures, yeah. Okay, another plot cutscene, but once I do this, I should be able to use the inner circle to go to access different areas, is my hope. There should be stairs, right? I know there was a set of stairs back in the beginning, but it's usually faster to go to the center of something and travel back outward.
本当にあらゆるものにマナが使われてるんだ。
ここで扱われていた研究はどれも国家規模の機密案件だから。
けどこのままじゃ入れないよね。門は当然開かないみたいだし。
レイニャ、周辺のマナってこの研究所に向かって流れてるよね。
はい。もっと言えばあの大きな塔から流れてきてる気がします。
大きな塔。あれのことか。
この研究所で動力源に
I wonder if I can climb
周
that.
辺にある3つの塔から供給されてるみたいです。
カルムナは大きく
They're angles, straight angles. I'm just saying that means it can count as a platform.
それぞれの地区に一つずつ塔がある。
マナの通り道をあえて人の手で作り出してるってことは、マナの流れをレーニャたちが制御できれば門を開けるかも。
確かに3つの動力源を抑えられればマナを制御することもできるはず。
普通には開かない扉にそんな弱点があるなんてな。
レイニャ、ナイスアイディ
ア。それじゃあ3つの塔を調べてマナの流れを制御しよう。これまで台座を探してきたのとやることは同じはず。
妨害や奇襲を受ける可能性もある。最大限警戒しつつ調査を進めよう。
And that's the last thing we want, so we're not gonna do that. I'm here for materials. Panacea flowers. And fontana grass. Oh, horses. Spooky. Pretimber.
これ
手 強そうな相手だけど。
No, I'm not fighting that. I'm not fighting that. Leave me alone. A guardian stone.
見つけた。何これ。持った。
Ah, I was just trying to look up here.
まだまだ。
Okay, I don't think I can get up there. Ah.
ちょっと高すぎたかも。エナジーがあって助かった。
Oh, that's such a cute idol animation! Oh my god! Oh, you're so cute, but you're level 106, you're going to murder me. Ah! I wasn't looking at the mini-map, I didn't realize there was one in the corner. Pet the cat. No, it's going to kill me! What the fuck is that growling? Ah, hi. Oh, they know I'm here. That's threatening. Fallen Star Piece and Fallen Stardust. It won't bite, I'm sure. Are you really sure? Because I'm not. Whoa. That's a fall drop. High drop. Oof. Ha. Heights. Spooky. Far drop. There we go. That's what I meant to say. I think I meant to say a long fall and a far drop. All of that all at once. But you know, heights. I probably shouldn't have been able to do that, but I did. Cool, 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 cool. I am pushing my luck. Alright, nothing up there. Alright. I see bags of grain down there. I bet you. I bet you those are also going to be unique ingredients. Oh, hello, giant gold pony and several small rainbow ponies. You would be great if I could fight anything right now. But everything is frightening. What the hell is... Huh? Oh, I'm so right. I'm so right about this being reconstructed from memories. I just don't know if it's Basilius's or what. Ancient blue water. That's the same icon as the glittery water from previous games. Sun splash. I just need to believe hard enough for my ability to survive, or what? Cool. A bridge. Oh, that's the bridge. Okay, I was sitting here like, what do I do? That's totally reachable. There we go. Because I see there is a chest up here, and I want it. Where is the other switch? Probably have to explore over here somewhere. That was not a fall. Oh, you're fine. Seriously, where the fuck is this switch? I really don't want to fall because I don't know how hard it's going to be to get back up here, and I also don't know what's in the area to kill me. I'm afraid of everything because I turned the difficulty up. But I genuinely can't see where this other switch would be. Ah! See? I fell. I'm going through so much of my mana, just going in circles. I should probably just come back for this. That's the reasonable solution. Okay, I think I'm gonna come back for it. Wait! Ha 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 ha! Okay, I was a fool. I was checking too close to where we were. Because normally, they're all very close to each other. Yeah, very sneaky. Oh, that light texture is glitching a little bit. I don't like that, but that's fine. Okay. Now I think somewhere down here were some bags of grain. I need to find them. Run. Run. Ignore the monsters growling at me. If I don't look at them, they can't see me, right? Oh, fuck. No, I am not doing a crystal fight. Can I? Okay, I can't. I was just double checking to see if I could go in. Thank you. Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. Ah, that's that elder garlic I had been given previously, I think by an Albert? Or was it a dog? I think it was a dog, actually. Okay, I think this section I've been pretty thorough about clearing. I don't have any other fast travel points. However, I know there's one down here, so I think I'm gonna go there. You know what? Maybe I can actually grab one of these if it spawned right in front of me. Well, I say that, but there's a bunch of cats. Haha. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Fuck! It's not spawning. Oh, there it was. Okay. Phew. The reason why I want to try and grab those mana points... I'm going to ignore that shrine, I'm sorry. I'm going to put them on the map at least. Okay. But the reason why... What was I saying? Oh, I want to grab those mana points because I'm pretty certain, just with the way the game's been laid out, each region has had like an associated energy or feeling that it gave you for each particle. But this is the final region. So in theory, it should be giving us every particle type. And I need that. because I've got to unlock those recipes. And leveling them up is going to take a decent amount of resources, I'm certain. So the more particles I can get, the better. I might even have to go back to other regions and just run around farming particles. I hope I don't have to. But it's entirely possible that that might have to be something I do if I want to play on the hardest difficulty. Farmicles. Yep. Not particles, farmicles. Now, I'm nowhere near close to having been through this whole area. However, I think it's a good sign that I haven't seen anything new recently. I might be at the point where I've got about everything I can. But these chests might have something unique, so I'm gonna grab them. Ametrite! Okay, I literally just proved myself correct. Cool. Alright, we don't fuck with the crabs. Royal Rampart, a genuine piece of stone from a castle rampart. It was made to be quite sturdy, likely with potential assaults on the structure in mind. Now I can tell this is a habitat, so I'm just gonna run in and run out. Grab that for the map. Ooh, this gets us to the outer ring that was blocked off by Nina's side story, so ideally, there might be something new here too. Thank you, fast travel point. I owe you my life. Castle Town Market. Oh shit, whoa. Malevolent Wind. Okay, the glowy silver things can be shot for loot. Thank you. Come on. Scholar's Report. Interesting. That gave us a new armor, though. I see a sage's coat. Thank you. Orb of Lesser Force. Ah. Okay, let's make some more bullets. I'm bad at aiming, okay. I may play Splatoon, but I use the tilt controls, motion controls as opposed to sticks. Tilt controls, what is this? Mario Kart? I'm using tilt controls. Alright, there definitely are monsters around, but I see more treasure chests. This is a shrine I can mark on the map. Okay, now we might be running out of new things. Because I shot all the silver things. All the rocks have been the same. That's the same glittery water, except not glittery water, but whatever they're actually calling it in this game. Is this a campsite? Maybe this is meant to be a building zone after we do something about the mana-bound area? Ah. Ooh, that up there is probably something. Evolved Sacred Silver. Ooh, interesting. We'll take this fast travel point for sure. Okay, so we already got some of these before when we went on our little side quest to unlock the rest of the Aruma region. That's good. It just takes you over here. Huh. I'll check over at this tower. I know it's a plot point area, but I just want to double check. It's more of these breaking crystals. Okay. I will grab some to have them. I genuinely should check down near this walkway, I feel. Like, I know I'm missing shrines all over the place. Oh, I almost ran into that. I didn't realize that was a monster. We're living. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Why do there have to be wolves everywhere? Shrine for the map. Pet the puppers. No, they're going to kill me. How many times do I have to tell you? The local wildlife is not friendly. Do not feed them. Do not pet them. I just collected a Dunkelheit randomly. Yeah, nobody would believe you. Except for me, Yumia. I know my lore. A few bites are worth it. No, they're not! That is directly where the plot is, by the way, so I'm ignoring it. Very pettable creatures. I don't know. Are creatures the size of a person that are on fire with giant fangs pettable? I don't think so. But you know, if you would like to pet them, I'm not going to stop you. Have fun. What's this about not being believed for grabbing a Dunkelheit? It was just a line that Yumia had about collecting a very powerful plant. And I saw it was a Dunkelheit, and it's like, yep. It's just it looks like a regular flower, but it's crazy good. Pine fruit! Oh, I haven't seen any fruit trees. It's a good thing we grabbed those. Okay, so that's the end of this area. We've been around a good chunk of this like central district area. We haven't been up here. I bet you there's plenty of new stuff over in this area. Maybe that's where those fruit trees are. But for now, let's go all the way back here and see what recipes we can unlock. I'm hoping to have completed the requirements for ingots and cloth and armor. I'm gonna unlock basically everything I can. There's no reason not to. A grimoire with immense wind power trapped within its pages. Opening the cover unleashes its full force, but it's so strong that gales of wind can be seen circling the book even while it's still closed. Cool. This is a multi-element. Grandshine, a large sword wrapped in rainbow light, imbued with every sort of power imaginable. There isn't a soul who could hope to survive a strike from this blade. Good to know! That'll be relevant for me. Stone of Rebirth. This sounds like something that'll revive people. A tool decorated with butterflies, symbolizing the cycle of death and rebirth. The stone in the center possesses fabulous power and is said to be able to cure all manner of injuries and illnesses. A Merc Mall banner? A banner that was made to boost citizen morale during a previous war-torn era. While it possesses the power to encourage those around it, it must be continuously waved by a member of royalty standing at the front line to be effective. Ah! I see. Death Gratia! Oh! A negative aura trapped inside a coffin. Despite being sealed, the aura is so sinister that it's leaking out from the sides. Just being near it feels dangerous. What would happen if someone opened it? Ah, okay, that's not ominous. Oh, Grand Organ is the ingot for the region. Perfect. A rare ingot with a mysterious hue, it's easy to work with despite being impressively solid, so for adept crafters, mass-producing sturdy armor and powerful weapons with this isn't beyond the realm of possibility. Now, what do you get? Synthesis attack up plus, and all stats up! Let's fucking go! Okay! Alright, that's how we hit max stats on everything, baby. Ooh, I'm missing a cotton bug. There's probably beehives or something in the nature area, if I had to guess. A trillion locket? A chain of 3 lockets, each containing jewels. As they are rather fragile, they were cast smaller and joined together in an attempt to make them more durable. This makes the piece look larger too. This is a wisdom component. A strange part made from an assortment of gears. It has all kinds of potential to unlock, but it's up to the crafter to use it in a way that will do so. Interesting. This is a malicious chain. Okay, I see spikes. A sturdy chain with sharp spikes. It has many uses, but it's as dangerous as it looks, even for the user. Its aggressive appearance has led people to believe it was created for nefarious purposes. Yeah! Yeah, I'd believe it! Royal Rampart. We actually got to see the description for this one already, because we picked up an example earlier. Heavenly Thread. Strands so beautiful they may well have drifted down from the heavens. The clear blue threads shimmer in a way that makes it look like stars are held inside of them. Oh, that's so pretty! And it's got speed up plus on synthesis. Oh. Assist afford, whatever that is. A potion packed full of condensed mana. Although it's highly poisonous for human beings, scattering this liquid over arid land revitalizes it, making it capable of supporting plant life once more. Interesting. Oh, it's got HP up. Oh, I bet the final things from this area are all going to have like individual stats up. Immortal Bloom. A mystical flower that's been placed inside a vessel is said to be able to maintain its current state for eternity. It glows with a pale light. HP up there, okay. A Philosopher's Stone! Yippee! This substance is the ultimate goal of all alchemists. This stone of an infinite possibilities is said to possess omniscient and omnipotent power. It can only be created by the most skilled alchemist in the world. All element bonus, like on the rainbow neutralizer. Resonance boost. And all stats up. Okay. The final weapon type for Yumia is an ephemeral record, a gun staff designed to draw out its maximum potential when used for either shooting or striking. The lamp is lit by condensed mana, and the gun's internal structure allows it to withstand tremendous amounts of force. What are the stats on this? Time compression. Reduces item cooldowns on skill use and skill cooldowns on item use. Ooh, that's nice. Eternal Divine Staff increases damage by level times 4 when consuming mana flow. Instantaneous Rotation grants level times 10% chance to increase the amount of mana flow acquired by 1. If I used mana flow at all, that would probably be useful, but I don't. Adamant is what I need for one of them. A Soaring Spearfish. Meteorite ore, okay. Sage Coat is the cloth that we're making from this area, I suppose. Yep, but we need a cotton bug for that. Okay, while I'm here, I might as well max out the Grand Organ. Because I know I'm going to need it. All stats up. Let's fucking go. We take those. If I can't get it to rank 10, I want to try and get it to rank 8. Because that at least gets us the 3rd stratum. Oh, but it looks like we're more than able to do it. Because these are the large versions, right? Yep. Increase resonance area and quantity. Thank you. Alright, so that's one step of making the best weapons known to man complete. Now, I do also want to level up that new thread that we got. Where is it? This one, because it's got speed up on it, and I know threads is a category that's come up a few different times now for us. And I don't think anything else really hits like stat boosting things in the threads. We might get gated by our wind particles on this. Yeah, see, the medium ones are already pretty low. We're gonna push through. Yeah, I think this is one where we only push it to level 8. Because I want to make sure I have everything I need to level up other things. Okay. And I can't check out these other things. Zertsetzend Wolf. Ooh, Glow Shell. I need to start thinking about what I want to do for accessories too. I can't look at what these new ones do, but I can take a look at these other ones from the previous area. Feather boots. Ooh, this is a good one. Extends the duration of invulnerability when evading by level times 1%. Please and thank you. Veil of Light. Stores HP after performing a precision counter. Saintly Prayers. Grants a chance to survive an attack. That's also pretty good. It's a very defensive one. Max HP. Continuously restores HP. Don't really have any good damage options, do I? I guess it's already all the old stuff, huh? Yeah, so this brush bangle that I've already maxed out is probably a good one. But I definitely want to see these last ones. Okay, if I can make Yumia's final weapon already, do I try and do that now? But I don't use mana flow, is the issue. I probably should, but I don't. HP up there. Quality up, I don't need. HP up there as well. Speed up there as well. Interesting, interesting. Okay, okay. I've got thinking to do. I have already gone late, and I need to do some cleaning for people being over tomorrow, because I am picking up a cake in the morning for my fiance. So I'm probably going to end stream here. But next time we play, we're hitting our training arc. I refuse to back down from the challenge being presented to me. Ooh, before I forget though, I actually do want to start cloning things I've already obtained. Where is this taking me? Up here? But yes, let me go to my places where I've got greenhouses set up. Because I potentially have better things to clone, and I want to make sure I'm doing that now rather than later. Take those. Remove that. Resonance area. Whoo! I'm sorry, what? Synthesis quantity up. Quantity up. Ah! Omnipotent drop. Doubles the resonance value and amount of drifting mana acquired. Omnipotent flower. Boosts quality and all stats when added to a core. Holy shit! Ha! Dunkel Heights are crazy! Okay, let's fucking go! They've put some respect on the Dunkelheit name. Alright, so here we're going to completely get rid of this build that we did for the sake of the recipes. We're gonna put a greenhouse back down. Bop. Alright, with Dunkelheit's... Oh, interesting. The Rainbow Pony Ball S, I think, is quite similar to the A rank. Drifting mana bonus, late in awakening 1. Yeah, it just got a higher resonance area. Okay. Element resonance, fire, and ice. Okay, realistically, I should be cloning these Rainbow Pony Balls, I think. Because it's a pretty high resonance area, and Late in Awakening just boosts the effect of an alchemy core. So I feel like that's a good thing to have. And then we'll do a quick duplication here. And then we'll go back down here. I'm gonna do the exact same thing. Kick out everything that we built. Oops. Oop, wrong one. Greenhouse. Resonance. Okay, luckily, most of what we gathered doesn't seem to have, like, super killer skills that I really need to have. They're just all-around strong things. Evolve Sacred Silver. I need to find where to get more of these. Because I bet the S-rank version is going to have resonance boost and stuff up. Okay. Can I make 2 greenhouses? I think you can only place 1 per area, but I'm willing to try it. I'll copy you because you're an all element and I only had the 1. If I go to building... You're so smart, Gel! Oh my god! Oh. Unable to place more of the selected module. Never mind. We can't have more than 1 per area. Man, why even let me try if I can't do that? Whatever. This was a comfort area down here, but I don't need to change it, I think. You know what? Actually, fuck it. There's no use for this being a comfort area. Who needs to relax? Not these nerds. Not if I say so. Let's make this one another greenhouse, so all of our greenhouses are in the same region, I think. And I think we approach it from this way, so I'm just gonna rotate it. Resonance area, okay. I feel like right now, for the things that I have, we're mostly looking at things that are really good for certain elements, but not much else. I guess maybe this Malevolent Wind? Because it's 3 elements? I don't know. The resonance area isn't very high, but who knows? I don't know how to tell what's going to be useful right now. I'm gonna jump up here. This was also turned into something comfy. And, screw you. So I think here's where I'm gonna start putting down... Oh. Aha. Manufacturing plants. In preparation for making our really good busted stuff. I don't think there's anything we can duplicate right now, though, that's worth it. Oh, you know what? Other than more of our rainbow neutralizers, we are starting to get low on them. Cool. Just a couple. As a treat. Alright. And then down here, I believe I left as a manufacturing plant. I did. What was I copying? My warrior's attire? Okay. I'm just gonna remove this entirely and leave it open. Okay, and then up here, did I also make this a manufacturing plant? I didn't even put anything down here. Okay. Do I know what the final thing is in the catalog? No, I don't. If I check my pioneering effort in the Lacuna region. Mana converter. Whatever that is. That's our final building template that we can get. As for our pioneering effort there, actually... Defeating mana monstrosities. Enter combat with Yumia in the front row. Enter combat with Victor in the front row. Use Cursed Arch, whatever that is. I need to make the Grand Organ Medal. Do shrines, obtain relics. Increase the comfort level, make some beds, diffusers, anvils. Okay, okay. And you know what? That's another method that we can use. I totally forgot about the boost mechanic in this game with the forge. Oh, we did put down a manufacturing machine. Okay, it was just off on the side. Okay, I don't know if it's worth duplicating anything else that I have out right now. Yeah, the Royal Rampart, for example, that we got is just a common C rank one. Anything that we're getting from chests is not gonna be good enough for us to consider really duplicating. Ooh, this metal parts, though. If I can make this, I want to make my own version because look at this. Defense up and item damage up. But more importantly, these boost effects. Boosting defense, item damage up, and item cooldown up. Ha 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 ha. Okay, it's a good thing I saw that. Can I sort by... No, I cannot filter by things that are just boosts. Okay, I wish I could tell which things were boosts and which ones were not. Like this is, I know. But you can only boost once. And I think I'd rather have all that than the attack up and critical rate up and stuff like that. Things to consider. Okay, okay. The duplication doesn't happen while you're not playing. I'm pretty sure it's the time elapsed in game that gives you duplicates. So I'm not worried about putting anything in terms of armor right now. Armor or metal ingots or anything like that. I think the next place I should try and go is up here. I'm just gonna try it. I'm just gonna try it. Real quick. We'll even use the Procella and just zoom past everything in sight. Hello, horses. Bye, horses. Please don't kill me. Don't kill me. Hi, kitties. Ah! Goodbye. Am I even going the right way anymore? Hang on. I went too far. Okay, Lenya's off in that corner. We're going the opposite direction as Lenya. Aha, Crystal Uni. Come on. It was lumber? Yes.
簡単なものならさっと作れてしまうなんて錬金術師は本当にすごいな。
ポーチもうパンパンだ。これ以上は何も持てないな。これくらいなら簡単。
Okay, be on the lookout for anything new. And there are some things I know I'm only going to be able to obtain from fighting monsters. Ha! Bye-bye! But that's not on the menu right now. Let me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone! Ooh, glow shells. And deep sea stones. Thank you for the Australia. You, what do you drop? Aha! More of those things I'm already copying. Any second now. Oh, it's just more of those. Okay. Okay, I still haven't found anything that'll give me the bugs I'm looking for. Or any fishing spots, which is what I was really hoping for. Fishing spots and bugs. Especially the bugs, because I know that's going to give us the cloth. Well! Oh no. Thanks. Hi, Rainbow Pony. I know you're probably the key to unlocking this chest, but you're level 106. Cotton bug! I found them! And the Zersetstrand wolf, whatever that is. It's these blue flowers. Ah, goodbye. I'm afraid of the pony and the pony's afraid of me. It's a mutually beneficial relationship, question marks? Okay, if I can find more of those blue flowers, I want to. Because I want to make sure I got an S rank bug in there. Mutually toxic relationship. Yeah, that's probably a better way to put it if we're afraid of each other. Imperial Drive. That's just a default weapon for Victor, which is going to suck compared to anything I can make. Honestly, with how quickly people are dying, it's probably worth equipping all of my party members, not just some of them. Oh, is this the fishing spot I was looking for? Because there's a fish I need here too. Okay, I'm just gonna... This is not how fishing works. However, I don't need the enemies to look at me. Soaring spearfish, okay. Dirtfish. Yeah, exactly. Like a mud guppy or something. Is that all we can get here? Oh, I think the enemies freeze when you fish. Interesting. It's an anime fishing game. It's never how it works. True! Okay, genuinely, that might be all I can do. Fontana grass also shares an image with previous items. I think it was a hiding cloud is what it was called, but they recolored it. Little Albert, what are you doing? There are beautiful white buildings everywhere, but it feels lonely. There's no sign of living people here. Tall one filling down, but this is a lively place. The Alberts lived here ever since. We need to make something for you? Why did you come to the capital? Millennial tree? Yeah, take this E rank and this D rank. Deer-based things remind you of Xenoblade 3 enemy. Oh, same! Yeah! I remember thinking that when I first saw them. So many things, it's like a party. Have to talk to the hermit later? Interesting. A hermit that lives near the graves? Leave me alone, horsies. Leave me alone, birds. I think this area is more of what we've come to expect from like the other areas. So it might not be worth running around in it. I might want to go back to that grassy area. Because then that way I can see if there's more of those blue flowers that give me bugs. So the glowy plant, but not things that were in the snowy area. Yeah, yeah! Agreed. Leave it to his Xenoblade game to make the snowy area one of the most pretty ones. How to make something pretty? Give it a glow, honestly. That's really all you need. Ooh, I had some food delivered to me. Looks like it's a burrito. Well, that is probably my cue to stop playing. I'm just gonna do a little bit more looking around. Like, what are these? Ah! Fuck! I ran into the Lenya event. I didn't realize she was over here.
いきなりどうしたんだ、ユミは。
ここに来てから結構経ちましたし、あまり時間も残ってないんだなと。
始まりがあれば終わりもある。レーニャもいつか集落に帰らないと。
I'll miss you. I'll miss you, Lenya.
そう言われると寂しいな。もっとウェルクスの話も聞きたかったし、したいこともたくさん。
レーニャも。
Oh, don't cry.
ユミヤさんの力になりたくて。
もうなんか私まで泣けてきちゃうじゃん。未来の話しよう、未来の話。
旅が終わったらレーニャはどうするの？食材の旅って何年続けなきゃとかあるのかな？明確な決まりはないんです。十分な成果を上げたら帰るという感じで、みんなだいたい1年くらいの期間だと思います。でも人助けなんてレーニャは。
Girl, you're helping to uncover the history of the Alidus Empire and stop it from being used to create more world-ending events. This is plenty. Yes, thank you, Isla.
アラディスの開拓はユーステラ全体に関わることよ。あなたはみんなに未来の可能性を与えているの。
ああ、立派な人助けだ。胸を張っていい。レイニャ自身も成長してみんなを助けてくれただろ。
これが終わったらさっさと帰れよ。家族がいいんだろ、故郷に。
てかそうしないと次の子が帰りづらくなっちゃうって。
レーニャ家に帰っていいんだ。家族に会える日が楽しみです。
Yo. You're part of a JRPG party, you're doing plenty. Exactly! No JRPG party can never be accused of doing too little. Oh my god, that's the end of her side story too? Damn. I mean, I still have the extra little one, right? Yeah, I do. So I guess for their personal quests, it's different from the random things they can do sometimes. Like, this is probably not part of Nina's storyline. Wait, Nina's feelings. Eh? Oh! Problem Child Problem Solver 4. Rutger. Yeah, his storyline is over, but he still has a random side quest he can do. Meanwhile, Nina's feelings is part of her storyline because it does have a unique name. I see. Wakarimasu. Okay, but you know, it's fine. We got that out of the way. We've got tons of plants to gather here. Perfect. And then we were able to get some fishing done at the very least. And I see a fast travel spot, so I'm gonna grab that before I forget. And then I think that's all I need for tonight, because that sets us up to start next time with having the ability to make cloth and ingots. And once we make that cloth, we should be able to make at least one set of armor. Although I say that, but I want a platform up here. Yippee! They didn't even let me go up on the ledge. It was just an invisible wall right then and there. Lame! Fine. I don't want to go up there anyway. Screw you. Humph! Whatever. So now I'm gonna head back here to our crafting area. Unlock the recipes, and that's what we're gonna start next stream with. Crafting. Because then we can have things duplicate over time and also force duplication with neutral particles, etc., etc. Oh! This is the cursed arch that we need for one of the pioneering requests. A long bow with arrows made to match. Distant targets get shot through, while those close at hand get a much clearer look at the razor-sharp arrowheads, which can be wielded like knives. Cool. Oh, is this required for a quest? Yes, it is. I'm still missing meteorite ore, but we can make this. Sage coat, soft cloth that is an absolute delight to touch. While the fabric is rather light, it exceeds most armor in terms of durability. As a result, it is considered to be a top-tier crafting material. Alright, we're immediately going to start leveling this up. I should have enough because I conserved enough of my large particles earlier. We'll find out. Oh no! My fire particles have been wiped out. Never mind. Damn, I am one shy of the third stratum. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some grinding then. Grabbing the large particles. Spring scenery, liquid medicine extracted from various plants and flowers. The bottle contains an herbarium comprised of the plants and flowers the medicine was extracted from. Neat. Hypercell, lightning sword within a transparent container. While it might look beautiful, there is an obscene amount of energy concealed within the bolt. Should the container break, it would be released in an instant. Handle with the utmost care. You are another source of speed up. Cool. And then what do you give me? Air bonus and quality up? Not necessary. This makes Isla's final weapon, the secret Triana? A spear with a tip fashioned from a jewel. Its simple construction is geared towards beginners. Should the spearhead break, it can be replaced without having to modify any other part. Vulnerability exposure. Grants a level times 1% chance to extend the duration of stun. Ooh. Spreading scars. Reduce skill cooldowns when you stun. And triple thrust. Restores HP by blah 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 on a critical hit. Critical damage. Stun. Speed up, critical rate, damage restoration. I might actually go with her final weapon. We don't have anything for Nina's yet, though, which sucks. Okay. Okay. Alright. Aha! We can unlock this crystallized memoir. A crystal that reflects the ideal world of its wearer. During a crisis, looking into the crystal may show you what lies beyond your current situation. There's no guarantee of it becoming real, but it can be reassuring. Interesting. Limit Breaker. Increases damage and reduces cooldowns during mana surge. Resilience. Increased damage and increased amount of environmental acquired by blah blah when HP is at 50% or lower. Second Chance. Restores HP by blop when taking damage that would result in a KO, which only activates once per battle. So if you wanted to be kind of defensive and have like this, you can stack the KO resistance alongside the Second Chance thing. If you use the mana flow, I bet Crystallized Memoir is pretty good. Maybe I should start trying to learn it. Rah! Rah! I don't want to learn things. I just want to brute force my way through. By stats. Okay. If I go outside real quick, does anything spawn in terms of like the mana pieces? Can I get a large piece real quick? No? No? Okay. The game said fuck you. Learning mechanics? Ew. Right? Who wants to learn mechanics? I've burned through my supply of fire particles, extinguished my resources. Yup, but although I'm just fine on like everything else. No mechanics, only big number. Oh, they're actually using the house. Oh man, I remember I made this when there was only 3 of us. And you can tell these rooms are way too bright. Jesus Christ. Nina, hi! That's cute little dialogue to follow up. Is anybody else in these rooms? It doesn't look like it. Alright, some of these lighting effects are way too strong. Hi, Lenya. Kind of made her want to go see her mom. Oh, cutie. Didn't I put some chairs out here? Victor off on his own, staring out into the wilderness. Alright, that's enough putting things off. I've got cleaning to do. I'm going to save. We did a lot today. We did a lot. We 100%ed the 3rd area. Got a decent start on the 4th area. Oh! Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I didn't even know that was an option. I didn't realize hitting that button in this menu would bring up the manual. But what I actually wanted to do was check my completion rate of the 4th area so far. We're already at 34%. We are a 1/3 of the way through. That's not bad for having just started today. As soon as I get my gear together, we are going to kick so much ass, and then nothing will stand in our way. But for now, that is going to be it. Thank you guys very much for joining me. I appreciate your time, and I think I'm going to see you guys next week sometime, maybe during the week if I want to fit in an extra stream. Otherwise, it'll be on the weekend again. Good night!